Good, good. Good, 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 good.
If he was here right now, he'd probably say,
good.
Lottie, Ben, Death Reaper, Martina, Kiwi, Ader, Scum, Greener, Sergeant, Laird. I'm kind of just reading the names. Julian. I'm caught up. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Or I should say,
good
morning. Happy Sunday. It's such a fast one that I can spam the shit out of it.
Good, 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 good.
I let my arm like stiffens up and just try to hit it as hard as, not as hard as fast as possible. You know how like when you, my bicep stiffens and my hand just gyrates like crazy on the button. My hand spasm. I have a hand spasm and it's great. It works. It works. He's a Hope everybody's had a wonderful weekend. I didn't realize Ski streamed last night. I was keeping an eye to see if anybody streamed yesterday and didn't see anybody streaming. And I'm like, all right, well, shit, I could have streamed yesterday. Well, I still could have. And Ski ended up going live last night, but I never messaged him. But it was fine. I ended up going out, watched the Masters a little bit at the brewery. And yeah, I met up with some friends. My friend Stacy's birthday yesterday, so we met up with her and her husband, and then yeah, hung out there for a little bit. It was a good time. It was good time. I'm glad I did it. And I also put my new TV up out on the bar in the bar, out there on the deck. Got that all set up, and I realized I could have went with the 55-inch, and I'm kind of regretting it. But it's all right. It's all right. The 50-inch is fine. The 50-inch is still a little bigger than the last TV that was out there. I'm not trying to dwell on it. But but I'm blaming John Williams for this. John told me the 55-inch would look silly, and I believed John. Yeah, and I believed John. That's what I get. Melody, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Look at me remembering how you said you say your name. How to say your name. I am shocked that I remembered even the last time, let alone this time. I am fucking genius. I'm a genius now. Look, tell me I'm a genius, Anita. Anita, tell me I'm a genius. Tell me. Do it. Do it. Do it, or you're going back in your jar. Do it. You have friends? You know, words hurt, Anita. Do I ever pick on Anita? Do I ever come at you and make you feel bad for being you? Have I ever once belittled you or anything you said or make you feel inferior in any way ever? You stupid. I'm joking. I can't finish that sentence. It's just too raw. You have to take the dog to get the annual shots and stuff done at a one-stop thing they do on the weekends because of it. That's actually, those are convenient. Those are convenient. Our community has those too once in a while. The Humane Society will have those where like the kind of like the drive up. And they do that obviously because they want pets and animals to be either spayed or neutered or whatever, or treated so, you know, rabies isn't going around. It's a great thing, definitely, and it's a convenient thing. So take advantage of it while it's available. Old man? You better not be calling me an old man, Lottie. You better not be calling me an old man because I'm an old man and I don't put up with this. So much cheaper to go to the vet, and that's it. That's it. It's convenience for the community and cheap as well, obviously, for a reason. Damn, what are you going to do now, Taco? Only 50 inches. I know, right? It sucks. Only 50 inches. 50. I could have went with the 55. And I was regretting it because the 55 was $170. It was during the spring sale, the Amazon spring sale. I wanted to take advantage of the opportunity, and then it was $160 for 5 inches less. But I went out there and measured. I'm like, the 55 inch is going to look ridiculous. I swore. I'm like, this. Okay, it's just going to be too big because it mounts on a pivoting, wall mount thing that's anchored to one of the vertical poles above the bar, on the back side of the bar. And the way I measured it, I figured the 55 inch was going to basically fill up that entire space between the beam above it and almost touch the bar. But then now I look at it, I'm like, no, I measured wrong. I must align things up wrong because there's no way. I would have just had to lower the mount a little bit. It is what it is. I have what I got. I'm happy with it. Stop it, John. Stop making me feel bad for not getting the 55 inch. You told me to get it. You told me to downgrade to the 50 inch. You told me to, John. You told me. It's John's fault. We're blaming John in here. Rob, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're all well. You are a genius. Thank you, Melody. Be more like Melody, Anita. You're a genius, I guess. See. You can't just throw a compliment to me. You can't just be nice to me. It's impossible. Anita's just awful. Bobbers, how are we doing today? Return the 50 and get the 60. I don't need a 60 inch. I don't want a 60 inch out there. And besides, the sale's over. We have an 85 inch down here in the basement, and that thing is massive. That thing is freaking ridiculously big. It's so ridiculous. I got it, and I tried putting it in the living room, and it looked absolutely awful in there. So I brought it down to the basement. My wife's like, why? What do we need this for? I'm like, because it's nice and big. Genius. Thank you, Stony. Be more like Stony, Anita. Like all the time, Taco. What? How nice I am to you? I know. I'm super nice. And Martina told me. Martina said, Taco. Martina sent me a DM the other day and said, Taco, why are you so nice to Anita and always so mean to me? I'm like, I'm never mean to you. She's like, you told me I was very kind and I'm actually super duper kind. So that hurt my feelings. And I'm like, all right, I'm sorry. You're super duper kind. She's like, tell chat that. I refuse to put up with this crap unless you tell chat that. So, Martina, you're super duper kind. Anita, Martina said I'm nice to you. So that story came out of that. Just FYI, just so you didn't miss that. But it's true. That's the truth. She DM me, and and there was a back and forth. So I hope you're happy now, Martina. See, now I'm even stuttering because you got me all flustered. My birthmas was on the 1st, and people still think I am making it up. Your birthmas? I kind of like the phrasing of that. My birthmas. Wait, is it Anita? Wait, happy birthday, Anita. Is it a birthday? Wait, hold on. Is it Anita's birthday? Happy birthday, Anita's. Wait, it's not your birthday, is it? What are you, 15 now? You act like a 14. Got her. Is it your birthday, though? Be nice on my birthday, Taco. I'm super nice. I just told you how nice I am, and Martina told me how nice. Nibs, how we doing today? Welcome in. You wonderful person, you. We're just talking to Anita, the awful, and telling her I hope she has a wonderful birthday. Happy birthday, Anita. You deserve an okay day. You deserve a semi-convenient day where you have to only do a little bit of manual labor. Make some of the big rocks into small rocks. Only some of them, not all of them. Maybe skip those last two. I did a small projector with a pull-down screen in the backyard bar. We have a projector as well, and it's just more of a pain in the ass to set up than it is to by the time it's all set up, and the TV just is a lot easier, so much more convenient. And then it's also hooked up to the stereo system out there, so it broadcasts music. So it's nice because I use YouTube Music. So it plays the videos while we're jamming out there, so then I can do the dances that are happening on the videos. It's your birthday, Anita. Happy birthday, Cletus. Yeah, it's my birthday. I mean, it's her birthday. Okay, Taco, now what? I'm so lost. No, I was just telling how you DM'd me and told me how you're upset because I'm so nice to Anita all the time, and that I'm not that nice to you ever. And you told me I had to tell you how super duper nice and awesome you are, and that you're the greatest person in the world. And then if I didn't say that you would haunt me, and you would contact my local representative, and then possibly even call in another flood, so the creek would overflow again and wash out my road. And I don't know, it was a long list. It was a list, and so I'm here today making sure I inform chat that you are super duper nice. Super duper. Oh, for fluff's sake. You bet. Watch that language. You watch that language. Is Lottie calling Ader old? What is everybody's age, if you don't mind sharing? Like Anita, how old? I'm 32. Oh, there it is right there. I'm 32. What you playing today? We're gonna be playing Way of the Hunter. What I was gonna play on Friday, but then I wanted to do something like a little more action adventure, so we switched it up on Friday. Since I already had the thumbnail made, we are doing Way of the Hunter today. I so wanted to do voodoo fishing because I've been playing voodoo fishing like crazy, and I have page after page after page after page of lures, of reels, of rods. The only thing I have a really decent rod. Actually, two of them. I bought a really decent rod that can handle quite a bit of strain, a weight, but right after I got it, I reeled in a suitcase and got the exact same one. Literally 5 minutes after buying it, I got one for free, the exact same one. And I was like, this is bullshit. Potty mouth, right? This is what I deal with. You should have seen what Martina typed in the DM that she sent me. She's like, you are flipping right. You better do this, you silly goose. Yeah, that's right. She said all that. And I had to go wash my eyes out with soap from reading that. That was crazy. Nibs is 30. Dead Reaper's 44. Fob's 1337. That's a nice, good age. I like that. 13.799 billion years old. That's a good age. I like that age. That's like hitting your midlife crisis age, right? I'm 44. Wait, you just said 30. Oh no, that was Nibs. Oh my god, I'm gonna hear it. Oh, I'm gonna hear it now. God, you need to get your glasses checked, you four-eyed weenie. Oh my god, it's coming. Here it comes. Oh, never screw it up. 62 years young, baby. I just had my birthday on the 9th. I've been playing this for 5.5 decades. Well, happy birthday on the 9th. I missed it. Laird, happy birthday. Well, I'm not the youngest, or not the oldest. I'm not the youngest here. I'm just the most abused. I'm just the most picked on and abused. Oh, speaking of, before I get asked, before Melissa shows up, and says, how did you get that new emote yet? And before Martina brings it up, I need to apologize. I didn't realize. I didn't understand that YouTube doesn't really, I think YouTube does this on purpose so people would actually mention it and not realize. I have 31 emotes unlocked. Once you unlock an emote and you actually apply an emote to it, you don't lose the emote. Unless I remove the emote, leave it removed, I will lose it. But as long as I have something applied to it, I don't. So I have 31 emotes unlocked. Now it says, I did reach that pinnacle. I did reach that threshold. So I did unlock another emote technically, kind of. But that went from 25 to 26. But I have 31. So at some point, I had 1,200 members in the community. So in all actuality, I'm like 527 members away from. No. Is it 500 or 6? I have 31 unlocked, right? Yeah, so 527 away from. No, that means I'm 727 away from unlocking the 32 slot. So yeah, I need 1,400 to unlock another emote slot. So I apologize. I didn't realize that that's where I was at. It doesn't tell me that. I had to actually physically go through and scroll the page and count all my emotes and see how many I had unlocked. It doesn't really give me a number, and I just assumed that it was at like my new high. But no. So that at some point there was some crazy amount of memberships. Like a ridiculous amount. 1,200 members. That's a lot. That's a ton. Kingslayer, how we doing? Welcome in. So I apologize, Martina, Melissa, Vidiots. I think you three, y'all gifted you kind of hit me at the same time, thinking that it was going to put me over that threshold yesterday, and it did. And I thank you for it put me over the number that YouTube told me, but it wasn't the actual number that I needed, and I apologize for that. You're good, Taco. These things happen. Well, I appreciate you say this in front of chat, but the DM is coming. I already see the DM coming. It's gonna read as such: the audacity. How dare you pull one over on me out of all people? You silly goosed weenie smacking tickle monster, you. Yeah, it's coming. It is coming. And I am gonna, I'm gonna hear it. So I will have to do a Wolverines. You guys do have the butterfly you can spam. And I got to go through my emotes anyways. I've been talking about it. I have plenty of them. There's plenty of them that don't get used. And I need to revamp them. I've been saying it, and I need to really sit down and do it. And so we'll revamp. Oh, here we go. Then here comes the other one. Melissa, hi. I literally just went over the emote information, and I'll recap. I'll recap real quick. I didn't want to forget, and but now we're gonna have to recap. So for those of you who just heard this, listen, it's redundancy time. So if you don't like redundant conversations, then plug your ears, because it's coming. Because Melissa was kind enough to gift out memberships. I was wrong the other day. YouTube tells me in order to reach my next emote unlock, YouTube tells me that I have this many to go. But in all actuality, so I was trying to get from 25 emotes to 26 or 25 to 26. Thinking that I had that many memberships, which I do at that time. But at some point in the past, I had 1,200 memberships. So I have 31 emotes unlocked. And once you unlock an emote, you don't lose it as long as you have the emote slots filled up with an actual emote. And I didn't realize that because it doesn't actually tell me how many emotes I have. I just had to go through. I had to physically go through and count them, because I looked at it today, and I'm like, okay, I can unlock the 27th one, but where's my 26th slot that I can actually put an emote on? So I'm like looking, and then I was like, let me count these. So I went through and counted physically, and it's scrolling the pages, and I had 31. So then I'm looking at the list right here, and at some point I had 1,200 members, which unlocked the 31 emotes. So therefore, I was wrong. But YouTube tells me, YouTube just keeps track of how many I have right now and tells me how many more I need to get to the next level, even though I already have that many unlocked. So I apologize. I was wrong, and I didn't mean to. I feel like I swindled you guys, and I didn't mean to. I didn't want to. It's not that was my intent at all. And I was keeping you guys informed, and then YouTube kind of screwed me on that. It made me look silly. So I want to make sure I apologize to you, Vidiots and Martina, for the gifted memberships that you guys tried to put me over the threshold, which you did technically, kind of, but didn't put me over the next spot. It's perfectly fine, all good. Okay, well, I knew you would understand. It's more Martina, because Martina likes to send me all the mean DMs of telling me I'm a goose, I'm a silly goose, and those she knows how much I hate being called that. It really hits me in the feel sack. Someone clipped that. Taco was wrong. I said I'm wrong a lot. I will openly admit I'm happy to be wrong, as long as I can make you all right. You're such a silly Billy, Taco. Thank you, Nibs. That's a good way of putting it. They call me Silly William for a reason. You did not such thing. You just didn't know that. No worries, Taco. You did no such thing is what Martina meant to put. And I'm not going to point out the fact that there's a typo there, because I'm not rude like that. I'm so happy. Any other day, that would have been deleted. Any other day, she would have reread that real quick, and she'd be like, oh, revoke that. Nobody saw it. Then she'll retype it. And then, yeah. But she left it. She's getting better at leaving her typos. And I appreciate that. Typo, Taco call. I didn't call her out. I specifically said I wasn't calling her out. In this episode of Call of the Wild is Taco riding a deer. This isn't Call of the Wild, though. I have no drive to play Call of the Wild. Call of the Wild just does not appeal to me at all anymore. Way of the Hunter is the way of the Taco. It's Taco's feeble brain syndrome. That's it. That's it. I do have the feebles. Should we get in the game though? Should we get in the game and do some I got a mission. I need to shoot something with a bolt action, I think. Without using a sight on it. So I said let's go do that. Let's go do that. We'll jump in game. We'll unlock more missions, and we're gonna go around traveling the world. I didn't even realize there was a typo in that sentence. Oh, whatever. Oh, well, you do now, and it's definitely Fob's fault. It was definitely Fob's fault. Yeah, 100%. It was definitely Fob. Fob pointed it out. Fob said, "Look at what she typed," and I'm like, I'm not gonna point it out. But he's like, and you won't point it out. You're just gonna mention it, and that's not technically pointing it out. My fault. Get me a bear fur as a birthday present. You know what? I don't think I haven't shot a black bear in the game yet. Maybe I will. Let's load up the game though. Oh, I so wanted to play Voodoo Fishing though today. But I'm like, I already got Way of the Hunter planned. I kind of want to play Way of the Hunter. Either or, there was going to be a chill game. a chill stream today. So Way of the Hunter, it is, and I'm fine with that. It's good. Let me lock you guys in here. Let me lock the game. No, what happened? Why did the game go there? That's not what I wanted. Game here. Shit. I want you there. Lock the screen. Pull you guys in. All right, where we left off on Way of the Hunter was I was trying to grind out buying a sight for the crossbow. The game isn't very specific. I did finally hover over a site that said crossbow sight. It's the only crossbow sight, and I wasn't going to save up to buy that. I did end up doing some offlining and saved up and bought that. Did that mission just to knock it out, and yeah. So now that same dude wants me to shoot a deer without a sight at all with a bolt action. So that, or I think killed an animal. I don't think it's specifically harvest an animal with a bolt action rifle without using a scope. And then we got Victoria here, our puppers, leveled all the way up. I did have an issue the other day too, and let me see if that's fixed. Stable, okay. A lot of animals are reading extinct, which was really strange. It was a bug. I figured just a restart would have fixed it, and it did. But yeah, let's go take something out with a bolt action. Let me see what I have on me for weapon wise. I have 2 bolt actions. We're good to go. Let me make sure I don't have no scope on this one, which is, that's fine. And let me remove the scope off this one too, which I don't have one. All right, so we're good to go. I must have pre-set up for this. Did you just fart, Victoria? Stinky girl. Stinky girl. I'm okay. I have fibromyalgia, so it's normal for me. Tired and sore. How are you? Okay, I see commercials for fibromyalgia. What is that? What does that entail? Like commercials for medicine, not commercials advertising the actual fibromyalgia. That'd be super strange. But commercials for for meds for it. And I never really paid attention to what wait, where are we going? We're heading north. One area we haven't been yet is this or this over here. Let's head into this area over here. Or maybe we'll take out a wolf real quick. As always, bed day for me. It's bed day for you? I was exhausted last night. We went to the brewery and then we came home and jumped in the hot tub for a little bit. And man, that freaking, like that hot water after having a couple beers at the brewery and eating, I was like out. Wife and I went to bed after, like instantly after, crashed out pretty hard. All right, where are these wolves at? We heard them down here somewhere, right? Just pain and aches almost all the time. That sucks. I'm sorry, Melissa. That sucks. Always tired. So do you take meds for that, I take it? Okay, wind is good. That's actually right there, not that far away. I can't see them. I picked one up right there, so there's one laying down right there. I just can't really see it. Let's see if we can't call them in. Let's go prone. Get out of the tall grass here. Perfect. 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 All right. What do we have here? What is it? X, I think. I already forgot. Yep. Yeah, X. I should have my rabbit. There we go. Let's switch over so it's not the baby. Is it working? That one's actually not too bad. Age 8, 57. It is a little like weak, but it's actually not bad. Anything above 50% usually isn't too awful. Is that a solo wolf though? No one said male, right? I think the earlier call was female. Yeah. We might have to do the baby call because this one doesn't seem to be working. Apparently these wolves might only want babies. Oh, I keep on hitting that for the thing. I want this, and then... Yeah, let's switch over to the crying baby. All right, still nothing. We still have the one there somewhere, but they don't want to come in. How am I not seeing them? Like, how is the binoculars? Oh, there we go. There we go. I see it. I see it. I see it. Let's try the spray. See if that helps. What was that under? Right here, 7. Put some deodorant on. The call sounds like Olaf. It does a little bit, doesn't it? My name's Chat. I like to take naps. And you shits call me old. I love how you... My name is Chat. I like to take naps. Ew. I can sound like Chat too. It's nappy time. Mama, feed me. You think it could be Victoria? Here, let's send Victoria home. I wonder if Victoria is like keeping them from coming in. We're gonna creep on these. I'm like a worm. You're doing the call too soon, Taco. If you watch the meter at the bottom of the screen, it tells you when to call. Oh, wait, it does? I didn't see that. Hold on. There's a meter? So do I do it when it's green? Good call. Oh! This is why I have... Ryuko, this is why... Yeah, thank you. That's it. I had no idea there's a mini game for it. I had no idea. This is be more like Ryuko, Chat. Be helpful for a change. Don't come in and just say wah yourself. Yeah, who knew? The white bar will indicate the use of the call. Wait for the fill up before using it again. And then yeah. So it says green. Okay. Do I have to like do it when it's green, or is it just do it now anytime? Good call. Yeah, I don't know if you have to. That's cool. I had no idea. That's awesome. Green? Okay, so like a good timed when it's blinking. That's why I said good call. Okay, so the green is good. Green is good. That makes sense. I don't know if they're if they dipped out though. Because I am not seeing them. I think they dipped. I think chat scared them away. All right, let's keep going. We're gonna keep going this way. Oh. Oh, never mind, chat. Now you scared them away. Way to go. All right, they're coming back. That didn't take them long. They're still far away, though. I need to run this without a scope, so they're so far away. And I can't range without a scope. Well, that's 109, though. 0 and 109. That would actually work. See if I can't creep on them. They must be just over this ridge. I started walking loud, and then that freaked them out, right? So they must be just laying over the other side of this ridge. So we're gonna creep on this real quick and try to get this. Locate animal with binoculars and long click the moose. Like left mouse. Wait, what? Locate animal with binocular and long click left mouse. Long click it? Like hold down? What does that do? I can hear them right here. They are somewhere in here. It's all right. It's all right. They must have been fighting with each other. This is like you guys arguing. One right there. Oh, okay. I see the broadside right there. I kind of see the outline of it. I want to make sure it is a good shot, though. I think its butt is facing me right now. I want to be sure that... Okay, I can see it right there. That's its butt. Its head is over there. Okay, we did a thing there. I don't know what that was. Okay. It's weird. Okay, stop it, game. It sounds like they're eating something. They could be munching. They could be munching on dingo babies. We're gonna see how close we can get. That looks like a cow. That was a quartering shot. I don't know how. And from this range, that thing should have just taken it right out. Let's see. Why is this? Oh, there it goes. What the hell? Why is this game doing this? Why does this game do this? Going prone breaks things, I think. There, I had to sprint in order to start walking. That's a lot of blood. It didn't go very far. I was gonna call Victoria in, but yeah, the game feels really weird. It's not lined up properly. It's weird. Nice. All right, so that should accomplish our mission. Harvest one animal, the bolt action rifle without using a scope. Boom, done. Now what? No missions. Let's go back and talk to... Wait, no, it was this dude that wanted us to do it, right? So let's fast travel here. We'll go talk to him and see what we need to do next. Taco was hunting for a bear for my birthday, Mullet. Hey, Mullet, how we doing today? Yeah, I'm gonna feed I'm gonna feed for the bear's birthday. We're gonna feed it an Anita. Is the plan.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to In Nature with Patrick. This time I'll show you some hidden gems of New Laurentia. Oh, not good, not good.
Hey, guys.
Something's missing.
Welcome
Hey,
to
buddy,
Patrick's Post.
You hear what I'm cooking here? I need some constructive feedback.
What's up, guys?
This old man is awful, and I love him.
Hey, guys. Welcome back to nature.
No, you won't, Taco. Oh, test me, just test me. The animals AI are a bit messed up in the game. I shot an elk and tracked it for 600 meters, ran it into the group of 2 bison, a wolf, and a doll sheep. I was able to harvest all of them without. Oh yeah. Oh, without running them off. Yeah. The game has its issues for sure. Honestly, don't change a thing. Bizarre intros are the rage these days. Maybe a little bit less energy. In Nature with Patrick is a terrible name. I mean, that's not a terrible name. In Nature with Patrick. In Nature with Pretentious Douchebag seems more accurate, though. Maybe a little less fake energy, dude.
I need to chill a little bit, right? I thought making videos would be easier. I saw your scope feedback. Thanks for that. See? This thing is keeping me busy. But now I know the basics of editing video and syncing it to the audio. I feel pretty proud of myself, I have to say. I'll have to persuade Malachi to set up an account for the Killamaya Reserve, too. Have you, met my wife yet? How is she doing?
Yeah, she tried sleeping with me.
Never mind. I live with her. I should know, right?
You should probably ask her yourself. How did you two meet?
Oh, you want to hear some ancient history? Where can I start? The year was 1973. We both volunteered at an animal rescue service when the Alduin forests caught fire.
Damn, you are old.
Just young volunteers risking our lives.
You were
If
old
you
enough
ask
to
her,
volunteer at
she'd
that
remember
age.
the incident differently. Funny things, memories, ain't they? Anyway, we were sitting in a helicopter. Smelled like a week-old barbecue. The smoke was rising. I remember the sun was red as the fire itself. But I just kept looking at her determined expression as she faced the natural catastrophe happening on the ground. And then she told me that I shouldn't leave the helicopter that day under any circumstances because she'd had a dream I'd be bitten by a rabid dog. Now just think. I'd only known her for a couple of weeks. I thought she'd lost her marbles breathing in all that smoke. But covered in ash, with the wind in her hair and a fiercely determined expression on her face, I trusted her. And I didn't get out of the helicopter that day, which really did save my life. Another volunteer got bitten that day and died. It taught me an important lesson. Always listen to your wife, even if she sounds batshit crazy. Hey, I have a favor to ask. I need to film some turkeys, but I need them close to the camera. Can you call them close? I did buy some drones recently. The only drawback is I don't know how to use them. I almost steered it into a lake. And another time, I shouldn't even admit this, but another time a turkey completely bulldozed my drone. It was a big guy. The turkey was okay, but the drone didn't make it. Anyway, let's get to work. Get your caller, and I'll grab my camera.
Oh my God, is he traveling with me? Call 3 turkeys to a distance with 109 yards or less from you. Is he? All right, so I'm gonna need to get a turkey collar. Oh wait, I have a turkey collar. Let me go back. I bought a turkey collar, right? No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, devils. Just waiting for them to patch it. The NPC is the game's won't talk to me anymore, and sometimes the animals turn into Hydra and their spawn and never move until you kill them. Oh, really? Even if you restart the game? That's stupid. That's really stupid. That shit happens. See, I don't want that active. Let me see. What was I doing here? Storage. Change to the turkey collar. Do I have more turkey stuff? I could probably buy more turkey stuff too. I have 2,000 bucks. Shop. Equipment. Is there a turkey lure? 'Cause this does the sheep, right? Bell sheep. White-tailed deer. So that's the white-tailed deer one. Yeah, I don't see any other turkey collar. We just got the one. Oh, turkey decoy. Here we go. Let's buy 3 of them. Let's maybe buy one of these. Do you want to buy one of these or one of these? We can afford this. Open blind offers less concealment than closed blinds. This is suitable for hunting both birds and big game. Flexible or movable tripod stand suitable for open fields. We're buying that. All right, we're broke. We're poor. Change this. We can only stack one? That sucks. Turkey collar. Let's go ahead and change this grunt out. Wait a minute. My guess is I knew it. It was going to take a big slot. That makes sense. Let's switch this out with... We'll throw a shotgun in there just in case we have a chance to shoot one. Got the collar. Let's throw some more decoys. There we go. And then can I do it anywhere? Call 3 wild turkeys to the distance of 109 yards or less. And we were on our way over here and we heard turkeys, but we know we have turkeys over here. Let's go back over here and we'll go down the hill this way towards them. Which way is the wind blowing? Wind's blowing north. So no matter what, we will be fine. As long as we go towards the wolf. I put waypoints down too easy. So if we go up this way towards the turkey, we should be good. There we go. Hey Flo, how we doing today? You actually don't need the decoys for this mission. Oh, I want the decoys though. I might not need them, but I want them. I was stuck. I got my foot lodged. I've been exhausted these past few weeks and it sucks. Just blame Martina, it's easy. Noons! Hope everyone's doing great. Oh, I'm doing wonderful. Wow, Taco. I'm glad you're doing wonderful, Taco. Thank you, Noons. Thank you. Oh, there's another DM. Hold on, let me read this. I'm glad that Noons is happy that you're doing wonderful, but I like it better when you're not, because you're a big goose nugget. Your friend Martina. Thanks, Martina. Thanks a lot. There are 34 legs to let's see. Her words. I don't write them. I just read them. Went full goose on him again. She knows that hits me in the feel sack every time. And I'm a goose nugget. I don't know if she means like goose poop or goose, like, you know, like chicken nuggets. And, but it's actual goose nugget. But either way, she knows that goose gets me in the feel sack. So either or, it doesn't matter. It hurts. I can't, you darn amazing goose, you. See, there it is. There it is. She actually typed it in chat. Can't with you. Now you got me all flustered. I bet both Taco poop made into night. Wait, I was gonna say that was a little lost for that comment, but I tried reading out loud, but then you just deleted it. You pulled a Martina and removed it. Morning, Roscoe. How we doing today? Welcome in. Or should I say deer slayer? Well, I haven't shot a deer yet, so no. Don't call me deer slayer. Or unless you're saying deers, like you're starting off, you know, with the preface in a letter. Deer slayer. And it's D-E-A-R instead of D-E-E-R. Goose nuggets sound like a meat version of cheese curds. I love cheese curds. Like, you know, Canada provides, like, very few good things in the world. Melissa, I'm joking. It's a joke. It's a joking. But I absolutely love cheese curds. Poutine is like one of the greatest things in the world. Excuse me? Excuse me? Not worried about the wolf. We only have a shotgun on us. We're going to try to, just in case we call in a turkey, we're going to shoot it. We need to call in 3 turkeys. We need to get 3 turkeys within 109 yards of us. East Wild resting spot right here. What time's the resting spot for this area? Let me see. (3 a.m. to 9 a.m., 5 p.m. to 12 a.m. It right now is, so the turkey should be coming in here soon, but this one here is 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We need to find their eating spot, so I don't know which way they go for that, but we're gonna just keep walking this way. There should be somewhere. You would think that'd be turkey, more turkey sign stuff. There's a question mark up there. It might have to do with the wolves, though. Cheeseheads unite. Are you from Wisconsin? Rocky Mountain mule deer. Wind is still blowing north. Oh, didn't mean to press that. Taco, like other Wisconsinites, loves cheese curds. I'm not from Wisconsin. I do love cheese curds, though. I love cheese in general. Hence my dumb jokes. So you don't like being called a goose taco. In that case, I'll stop. Great. I can only imagine what she's going to start to call me next. She's going to stop calling me goose. The only reason, because Goose dies in Top Gun. That's the only reason she liked calling me Goose, because Goose dies in Top Gun. That's what she told me. All right, we need to hear some signs of turkey. We heard some up the mountain, or up the hillside that one way, so we're gonna work our way back up and around that way. I just wanted to come around the south side to do it, or to the north side to do it. That way we weren't walking into the, or with the wind. I'd rather walk into the wind than with it, and then come across them. Then we're not gonna be able to call them in, right? Let's work our way back up this way. I think this is the way we want to go. Yeah, because we heard turkey. Actually, where were we at? It was more over here we heard turkey. So let's keep working our way this way. Where are we at right now? Remove that. Oh, shit. CC. Get rid of that. Let's go down here and then work our way north. Corin, hope you're doing well. Howdy Taco, howdy chat. How's the hunting going? It's going. It's gonna be a chill stream. We're just kind of knocking out missions today. At least that's the plan. Right now I need to call in a few turkeys. So, okay, left clicking actually marks the animal instead of, oh, I had no idea. Okay, who told me to do that? And I'm very happy and thankful for that. That actually marks the animal. Thank you so much for that information. That's so much better. So if I get out of that, oh, nice. Look at that. That's actually fantastic. Female, age 6 is half its age. Remove that marker though. I don't want it. We're not gonna take that animal out though. I hate football now after it got hurt and rules changed. I think they're ninnies. Like what kind of football? Like American football? Or the world's football, like soccer football, or football, American football, egg ball, as Fooster calls it, likes to call it egg ball to me. Nibs and Ader, who gave you two permission to grab, especially Nibs. Nibs grabbing 3 juice boxes. Nibs knows better. Ader's relatively new here, doesn't know the rules with the juice boxes. Juice boxes are for the children, the dehydrated children out there. Y'all adults aren't supposed to be drinking them. Don't be giving me that look, Nibs. Don't be following up with that look. You know better. You know better. You know you're the one person I normally can rely on to refrain from snagging those boxes. King, no. Lottie doesn't have green, so I had her juice. Wow. Wow. That's even more cruel. Just drinking it in front of her. Those are delicious juice boxes, too. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you. Melissa, melt some cheese curds in some fondue, in like a fondue pot, and then put those in and put a straw in it. People can drink from that. No, you're not drinking juice now, clean. You're drinking fondue cheese. My juice box is a beer can. You know, Roscoe, a beer sounds actually really good right now. I'm just too lazy to go grab one. I haven't worked out yet today either, so I probably shouldn't have a beer yet. I don't like drinking, having a beer even hours before working out, because I never like do a really good workout after that. Somebody throw me a juice box, please. And then frickin' Nibs grabs 2 more. You guys know the rules. Stop it. Hater and clean. Look at what you got. Look at what you all started. Look at what y'all started. Keep working our way this way. We haven't heard any signs of turkey. Or we can go somewhere else. We didn't hear anything for turkey. Let me see if we can find any like turkey signs that will happen right now. I mean, we can change the time too if we wanted to. Let's see where we have turkey locations. Let me see this. Turkey here. Turkey resting. That's all we have. A bunch of information about turkey. Here we go. 5. No, it's 5 to 12 again. Let's do this, because this one's close to here. Let's fast travel here. We'll change the time and we'll go down to here, because that's actually really close to that area and we can actually change the time. So 5 to 12. So we'll switch the time to 5 o'clock here. Apple juice. You can drink the apple juice. Go ahead. Drink that freebie juice. That stuff is that shit is garbage. That's the spoiled juice that didn't that came and it got hot and cold a few times. So yeah, feel free, have that. That's all you. All right, so we're going over here. Which way is the wind blowing? All right, wind's blowing northish again, northwest. So we are golden actually right here. No, it's freshly pressed. It's freshly pressed from the orchard, you heathens. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to set this up. I don't know how to set this up. Probably like this. Yep. Can I set this up in here? Or does this only go into fields? And I only put this in the open. Cannot be placed unsuitable terrain. Well, that's kind of dumb. This seems like a pretty decent spot to put it. All right, where's our collar at? So this actually fills up really slow. And then it resets anytime you change it. That's kind of cool. I forgot where that was at. In the 8. Almost full. All right, now it's flashing. So you want to do it when it's green, huh? So like right now. Call 3 wild turkeys to a distance of 109 yards or less from you. I'm assuming I have to just like spot them and mark them first as well. I can hear some walking around. I'm not seeing anything. We heard the one. Wind is good. Bitch, I'm not talking to you. I want to get up in here, but I think this might be only for the fields because it won't let me put it up in the trees, which is kind of... Wait, did that just pop? Wait for it to go green. All right, they're not getting any closer. Let's creep in a little closer to them, maybe. We're gonna take our time. We're very noticeable right here. I should have brought the blind. Ox, hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Who of you have been watching the Masters? How many of you watched Rory McIlroy like shit the bed yesterday? And how many of you enjoyed it? I know I did, because I'm not a big Rory fan. Kind of a twat nugget. He's kind of a goose nugget, as Martina would like to call him. I don't like the fact that you freaking, even if you're walking slow, you like, boom, drop off these damn rocks like it's like you're falling a mile. It's a little bit of better vantage point here. Let's see if we go prone. We can see Vine. All right, why can't I use my collar? Why is the collar not like, 109, less than, or somewhere around there. No mission tracked. What? Did I knock out the mission? Did I do it? I think I may have achieved it. I must have achieved it by crawling in close to him. I must have knocked it out. Look at me go. By creeping in on him. Told you we didn't need those turkey decoys. We're gonna put one up anyways. We're gonna make a turkey centipede. Wait, how many do I have? I bought 3, but how many did they come with? I bought 3, but I have 4? Or wait, 5? They must come more than 1 per purchase. I bought this one's standing on the backs of this one. That's all right. It's all right though. They work good for a blind. Like these turkey will never know I'm here because I'm hiding behind these other turkeys. Sniffing the ass of this one. The best blind ever. All right, let's go back to the dude. Map. Objective reached, I think. Job well done. Golf is an old man's sport. No, not necessarily. Golf, well, I loved golf as a kid. Golf is great. Golf is so chill and then so chaotic at the same time. Playing golf is very difficult. Insanely difficult. And then watching golf, like when the Masters, like watching the best of the best and watching douche nugget fall apart made my day. I mean, falling apart to him, he shot 1 under par, but still he had a 6-stroke lead over everybody else, shooting 12 under, starting the day, and he ends up on 11 under and let everybody else catch back up. Made me happy. Made me happy.
I captured the turkey at its most majestic.
Did you know?
It was just shaking its waddle, looking like it was going to attack. I'm glad I found a partner in crime for my videos. I'd rather not bother my wife with it.
Trouble in paradise?
I don't think you want to hear about an old man's problems.
Oh, I want to hear.
Buddy,
your wife didn't shut up
need
about
a cold one for this. I mean, we're changing. Me and Gigi too. It started a year ago. Gigi was telling me I'm an old grandpa. It hurt, because I'm not. For a long time now, I felt like I haven't been being true to myself. Didn't buy the clothes I liked.
This is?
Why spend money on myself when I can spend it on my children? I wasn't as loud as I wanted to be, because it ain't polite, Gigi would tell me. I just want to laugh the loudest in the cinema and not be ashamed, you know? So I just became the version of myself I always wanted to be. It's Is it too late for that?
Are you sure you ain't going through a midlife crisis, or maybe more like an end of life crisis? It's never too late to be who you really are, unless you're trying to be a teen pop star. Then maybe it would be a bit too late. Don't mention it. It's a very Western idea that people are over 60 should just shrivel up and die. No, not necessarily. I mean, the middle one's kind of the most ideal one to say. I want to say this one. Are you sure you are going through a midlife? Or I'm going mean mode. I don't like this dude. Fuck him.
That's what Gigi says. Not just her, everybody. At this point, I don't even know anymore. Yeah. Looks like the new challenge on the forum is to gather information about their competition. Interesting. I guess they're gunning for Wildheart. Can you give me any insider information on Hearth and Hunt? My followers would greatly appreciate it.
Isn't Taco over 60? No. Almost. No, not even close. I never had a chance to play golf. Then again, I would play, but it's not really my cup of tea. I love spending time with the people doing silly stuff like fishing and going a four-wheel. And that's fine too, Blue, but it's golf is great. Golf is a blast. Get out there drinking with some buddies. Doing tournaments or scrambles are great. Scrambles are the best. If you're not good at golf or want to get into golf, do a scramble. Because then you're playing the best ball, and that helps you learn. And then you're just always playing like a 4-man scramble is great, because then you have four guys or 4 people playing a single, driving the ball, and then you just play the ball, their best ball every time. Everybody, all 4 of you play from that one spot. 59 and holding. Anita's old. Anita's like ancient. You mean your 4 followers? Oh my god. No, sorry, I can't share anything. I shouldn't even be helping you in the first place. I'm a lowly cog. No idea what's cooking in the kitchen. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit him with you mean your 4 followers?
Well, yes. But where there's 4, there's room for more. Anyways, we should get to work.
I wanted to hit him with that backhanded, just because I hate the dude.
Social media search jobs, gathering intel, engaging with trolls. Well, there are 3 social networks I still need to sign up with.
I went to daycare with
And
Moses.
Hey, you still need to confirm my Linkbuy account. I want to connect with Genevieve Hearth. Chop chop.
Harvest a wood bison using the Wildheart front cover blind. Oh fuck! I should have bought it. Oh, I hope I have enough now. Oh, I did the last mission. I might have to. Let me. Oh, I got quite a bit for that doing that last mission. We're good. We're golden. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. I bought all that crap, even though chat said don't. We need to shop. We need to buy the blind. Storage. Change this to the blind. Gonna have to change this to this. I don't know why it does that. Now I can customize. Add a scope. Let's add ourselves. That one here, right? Yeah. I'm older than you, Taco, but I'm riding around blasting metal and grunge Not old man country. My wife loves country. She absolutely loves. I love old man country better than freaking modern country. Is awful. Modern country is just freaking pop music. Modern country is literally just pop music. It's like, don't get me wrong, I love Post Malone. I enjoy Post Malone, but I don't consider that country. It's freaking pop. It's just an upbeat, weird blend. That's fine if people like it, but it's not my. I like Lenny Kravitz, and yeah, I like old country. Thank you, Martina. You absolute legend, coming in, driving. Here. A one-gun salute for Martina for 10 gifted memberships. You received all those gifted memberships. Make sure you tell Martina thank you. Thank you so much. You absolute legend. Coming in, dropping 10 more members because that's what she does. And I gave her a one-gun, 5-shot salute. Now I need to make sure I stock back up too. I don't know if that does that. That's all we need. I don't need that many rounds anyways. What else did we have to do mission-wise? Harvest a gray wolf using the Primo's trigger stick gen tall shooting stick. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do then, we have the shooting stick, but what we'll have to do, because we don't have room for a third weapon, because I'm assuming, yeah, the blind fits in our second slot, so we'll have to come back and do the wolf, but we'll go out and do the bison first. Let's sleep until morning, and then we'll see where the bison are at. Flo, you're older than dinosaurs. You literally are the definition of dinosaur. Be nice, Lottie, be nice. Us old people can't handle it. Our tickers, that hurts our tickers. Taco runs out of bullets and trying to shoot an animal. Also hears click, click. I have ammo. Change out of your turkey stuff? Oh, yeah. Good call, good call. There is no bison collar. There is no bison collar, right? Look, I have 2 jackrabbit collars because I had to buy one because the mission made me buy one. All right, let's take a look, see where the bison are going to be at. Well, down here they're vulnerable, so let's go down here and try to clear out some of these guys. Let me see here. 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. It's kind of perfect timing. There might be one even right here. Last time I spawned in here, there was one literally right here, so. Literally just hanging out next to this place. How is this compared to Call of the Wild? Just curious. It has its bugs for sure. It's very dark. Let me change the. Let me sleep a little bit longer too. Very, very dark. But the gameplay is so much better. The missions are way better. The look of the game is insanely better. I lost interest of Call of the Wild a long time ago. It's just like I said. Oh, see, there's one right there. Literally right there. But there are bugs like that. Like I literally tried stepping around that thing and it was a pain in the butt. It did a thing. So there are issues. Is it facing me or facing away from me? It's facing. Oh, its head is down. Wind is good. But even this, like the animals can be predictable. Like I spawn here tomorrow. I guarantee this guy will be back. Let me see what level this is too. Let me see how its health is. It's got to be pretty low because yeah, it's the fitness is only 39%. Like, but that kind of stuff, I love that. The fact that we can call these herds out. I need it to turn sideways to me. Oh, you son of a... All right, we're taking the shot. That should have been relatively good quartering shot there. I don't like the fact that it's still running, though. I do not like that. I don't like the fact that it's still alive. How did that... All right, let's go take a look and see how well we did on that shot. Might have to call Victoria in to help us out. Oh shit, I should have marked. There it is. Light red, lower level. Shit. All right, let's get Victoria in here. Taco, have you seen Call of the Wild lately? Yeah, I downloaded it the other day, and it's the same old, same old. It doesn't look any different. It's still hot garbage. It's just same old to me. Not a fan. All right, that one, it literally stopped bleeding right there too. So, oh, never mind. Are you following? Here, follow this. Follow this. There you go. Follow it. Any good types of beers that you've had so far this year? Maybe. Honestly, I cut back on drinking. I've been drinking. I got sick at the beginning of the year, so I stopped drinking completely because I couldn't. While I was on the prednisone for so long, but I just started drinking again, and the brewery they released Hazy Shade, so I had that. He created a Guinness, which is a Guinness like knockoff, which was really good. And then yeah, other than that, not really. I haven't really tried anything new. I've cut back on drinking a lot. I'll have a beer here and there, but nothing really new. Yeah, but I went down my gripes with Call of the Wild ever since they changed the scoring. You know, from years ago, it's just I never liked it. I just never liked it, and I can't get past it. All right, I think I whiffed on this shot. I think I totally whiffed on this shot. The Bison would have been down by now. A little spicy in here. I'm 1970 Gen X. You're welcome. Peace. I'm Gen X as well. Call of the Wild needs to update on graphics. 100%. They need a new engine. Or just stop being so stingy. And they need to stop being freaking cheesy about their engine that they have already as well. That's also always irked me with them. They think they're being smart by not, giving out access to their engine. But they're being dumb. In my mind, it's if you give free access and making an open engine for people to make mods, that'll keep a game going way longer than if they didn't. So it's poor choices on the development part when it comes to Call of the Wild. Just awful choices. The people that have the skill set and creative mind to make fun and enjoyable mods, I'd keep that game freaking. I can almost guarantee I'd be on that game like I am Ark. Play it, and then 6-7 months later, play it again for a few weeks, and and then be like, oh, new mod for that. Let me go check that out. Or new map. Somebody came up with a new map. Let's go check this out. But they're like, oh, proprietary engine on this, so we don't want to give up our secrets. But then their engine is such shit. I think what it is, their engine it's such shit they don't want to show it off. They don't want to because they're terrified people are gonna be like, what the hell did you guys do to this? Because anytime anybody make even changes to it. I've said this before. They add a new animal and all it is a reskin of a different animal. But then they throw it on another map. The next thing you know, you get animals on maps that aren't even linked to it, walking upside down or, clipping through the earth, and it's like, what the hell happened there? I'm guaranteed their engine is a spider web of chaos. And they're more ashamed to share it than they are to. That'd be my guess. It's me. I'm Jordan Rusty. Wait, did you change your name? Why are you Jordan/Rusty? I mean, obviously you didn't do it for me because I'll come in. I'll call you Jordan. When I just see your name, Rusty. Rusty Nuts. It's me. I'm Jordan Rusty. I'm playing Canadian Wildlife Simulator. What's that? Oh, Taco is playing Canadian Wildlife Simulator. Now I'm looking for a bison. So the call has gone to voicemail. Wait, what? What? I don't know what that means. Must be talking to somebody else. What do we got there? Wolf. All right, let's hit up another bison spot. Look at Victoria stuck way back here. Got one down here too. So let's go back here, and then we'll go back this way. Or we can change the time. We can change the time for 24 hours. Let's do this. Let's slap this right here. Let's just jump 24 hours and see if that bison's back. There's one thing about this game, you can cheese it. We have to get a wolf too. Didn't mean to get you on a soapbox. You didn't get me on a soapbox. There it is, see? They do need to fix this with the game for sure. It's awful, the fact that I can just just come back and do this. The problem is it's facing me this time, and it's probably going to turn around and lay back down. Do I take this shot? Oh my God, you son of a bitch. Okay, here we go. Here's our shot. Here's our shot. Don't trample. There. Ooh. Ooh, Victoria bit it in the ankle and said, fuck you, motherfucker. Yeah, you're not going to see a Call the Wild dog do that. Way of the Hunter Victoria dog literally just took it out at the ankles and finished it off for me. Good girl. Good girl. Avalanche Studios ain't got shit on you. Wait a minute. How was that shot? Oh, it's the same. It's the same one. It's the same one. That's why. It still has the two other shots. Where was that first shot at? The first shot was high. That's why I missed. I was way high. And then the second shot, did that get stomach? Bone, flesh. No, okay. It just, thank God it missed the stomach. And then the third shot there, right in the lungs. Ah, good girl. Yeah, hopefully they fix that though. Being able to cheese that makes it easy. Way too easy. All right, let's go get our wolf stuff, and then go take out a wolf so we can knock out this mission. Do I have any skill points as well? I don't know how often we get skill points. I think it's hard to really tell. It's like every 3 or something, every 3 levels. I have 0 skill points. Have you shot the white bison yet? Well, I've shot it, Martina. Have I killed one yet? No. Have I pissed somebody off in chat by doing so? Yes. So I'll count that as a win. I definitely count that as a win by triggering somebody enough by shooting a bison, a white bison made of pixels in chat, and then letting it go off and just rot. He's actually always calling me Jordan since Napalm told him my name. Don't know why he went off about what went off about last time. Who went off about it? Wait, what? I didn't go off about it. Jordan. We're gonna just start calling you Jordan. It's like you got 2 names, Jor and Dan. Can't deal with someone threatening him with your awesomeness. Wait, you're telling Jordan she's awesome? Because the only thing awesome that Jordan is like awesome at, but that sentence didn't really come out right. The only thing that Jordan is really awesome at is tormenting me, especially if we're playing GeoGuessr, because she rubs it in my face. I'm so much better than you, Taco. You suck at this. And I'm like, I know. I'm really bad compared to you. Yeah, that's right. And you better not forget it. Let's do this as well. Change this to this. Shit, I don't know why we can't access. It's weird. Now I can customize. I want to remove. No, let's leave this one on. We'll put the other one on. Add this one here. We can buy a second one of those too. And then we have that collar. Let's throw our wolf spray out. There we go. Jordan is not number 1 at GeoGuessr. Victoria's number 1 at GeoGuessr. Jordan is number White bison looked like Swiss cheese. Yeah, 100% right. I love it. Swiss cheese. That was definitely it. Yeah. Jordan's only good at. At least you're being nice to me. Name one time I was ever said anything mean to you. Name it. You can't because it never happened. I never would. I'm only nice to you, Jordan. I'm always nice to Napalm, Jordan. Napalm number 1. All right, where are the wolves at? Down through here. We got wolves here. It's weird that it won't let me do it here, even though I found wolves here. Like we found a need zone. Well, not necessarily a need zone. We found wolves there, right? All right, this area, everything's is being vulnerable. So let's go ahead and go down here and try to take out these wolves here. Let me see what their need zone is. All right, where the hell? Oh, right here, drinking. 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. We don't have another need zone for them there. All right, let's see what else we have. I just heard wolves while we were standing here, right? See, look, there's wolves right here. It's weird that doesn't pop up. And a wolf right here. Why isn't that turning blue? $5 p.m. to 7 p.m., 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. It is 8:40 here, so let's hold off on that. What else do we have? Where are the wolves? Where's the wolf? There's one here. That's vulnerable too. Wait, where's that call coming from? You know, we're going this way. We just need to harvest all great wolf using... What the fuck was that? What is I might have to relog the game. Okay, we're better now. We're better now. You know what that was? A trip line. You know who put it up? Jordan. Guaranteed. You and Napalm can have each other. Deal. Sold. You don't have to twist my arm. Napalm number 1. Tell him I said that too. I get Jordan's like Norden. Jordan's like, I already did. Sold. See, Napalm's even sold. Deal. The wind's blowing this way. Let's go up over here. Oh, shit. Okay, they're calm. Let's go up over here because they're on the other side of this ridge and trying to come from this way. We already know it's hard to get up on them because the way the ridge is and where they lie at it. So let's go up through here and get into this other little valley and then hopefully come down on them. That sounds filthy, but you know what I mean. There they are right there. Oh, shit. Is he coming up this way? No, he's not. All right. Let's... might be able to do it from here. Don't like the angle of this shot right here, though. Okay, you fucker. I can see its tail. I called Jordan my wife. Wait, you do? Anita, aren't you already married? I think that's a broadside. There's a broadside shot right there. And he goes behind a tree. I think this is one here too, but I'm not 100% on that. I hope that was a good shot. I should have marked it. I should have done the left click on it. Yeah, me and Ryu, Anita, and Nix can't forget. Ryu, we're gonna move into a castle and live happily ever or without stinky boys. Men don't stink. We smell great. Turkey time. Oh shit, I laid this thing out. One-stop shop for this. Spinal tap? Yep, spine. Freaking boom. All right, done. Done deal. Let's go talk to him. I wish I would have brought my 22 because I could have taken out that turkey too, but this is way... This is like way too powerful of a weapon here. This turkey's rolling in on us. Wait, does he not have anything for us? What do we have? Oh, okay, we gotta go talk to her now. She's gonna be like, I see you've been doing work for my husband, that low-life POS. I feel like this right here, this lady here, this is Jordan, and then the old man is Napalm. But Napalm's way cooler than that old man, so that I don't like doing that. But we're gonna say it. That's gonna be the story here. This is Jordan, all disgusted and hippied out and crazy-eyed, and then Napalm living down there, like, just like, come on, Jordan, let me just be me with my TikToks. And we know Jordan's all creepy because you got this right here. Watch. Truth!
Hello, darling. Great job dealing with the culling so quickly. I didn't want the moose to suffer any longer than necessary. Your assistance is greatly appreciated.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Jordan.
I feel uneasy burdening you again, but the dreams didn't stop. They evolved. People have been telling me about a moose whose antlers are covered in blood. We need to find him and relieve him of his pain. Patrick says it's velvet shedding, but I don't believe it. I don't think the blood on the antlers belongs to the moose.
Ooh, shit. This moose is vicious. Jordan had a dream about a moose with bloody antlers. Where were the last sightings of this moose?
I'm glad to have you on my side, darling.
Don't call me darling.
To your phone.
I'm a married man. Wait, I had other question. I had another question. All right, the moose is down here in the swamp. I guess the fastest way to get there will be up through here as normal, going down into this Pishu swamp. Gesundheit. All right, so we should be set. Let's grab all right, let's do something though. Actually, hold on, let's go back here. Map. I'm gonna grab the stand. I want the stand. Get rid of this. Let's grab that tripod stand. I want that. Is it your blood then, Napalm? I think, you know what? You know what I'm kind of thinking here? It isn't the antlers shedding. It is actually a trained moose, trained by Jordan herself. Through her dreams, she not even trained, it's mind controlled while Jordan sleeps, working and braining and just working its brain and like earworming it and hating Napalm. And that we're gonna get there. We're gonna find it had captured Napalm and is grinding him in the ground. Jordan is a murderer by proxy. That's what we're gonna come. That's what we're gonna come across here. Am I right? Am I onto it? Am I onto you? Napalm. If this is true, listen, I get it. Blink twice if you're in danger. Hey, I said if I was gonna do it, I would do it myself, not let someone else. This is just you showing off your skill set of being able to brainwash a moose. Blinks twice. I mean, Napalm says, I'm perfectly fine. And the sound of me blinking right now. He's spam blinking. Good. Nuts. Hope you're doing well. Which way we gotta go? I put my marker out there. We gotta go this way. I got a marker somewhere else too. I don't know where. We got that one there. We want that one. We got one. Why is there one permanently on my screen? Do you see that marker up in the like to the left there? It's always moving. Oh my goodness. He's the one that's mean to me anyway, not the other way around. I find that hard to believe. Napalm is the nicest person in the world. Napalm, are you the nicest person? You just type it in chat and that'll prove it. That's all you need to do. Say, I'm the nicest person in the world. That's what I do. I just say I'm nice. When anybody ever says I'm mean to them and I pick on them, I say that doesn't happen. You pick on me. I'm just super nice. Name one time that I was mean to you, and then they never can because it's never true. And when they write a lie in chat, when they tell a story about what they say happened, I just read it the proper way. I just speak the truth. I read the truth, and I just change the words to read the truth. That way, people believe me. And not what they write, not the falsehoods that they write. It's like a bunch of Amber Heards in chat, just spinning lies, but I speak it the truth. I ban fake news. Thank you, Mullet. Thank you, Mullet. One person we can definitely trust in chat is Mullet. Only speaks the truth. Otherwise, she'll make you the Swiss cheese. Tell Taco tall tales elsewhere. Thank you, Mullet. El specketh, el trutheth. 3 cheers for Mullet. Huzzah! 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 Huzzah is such a funny word, and I love hearing it. It's such a dork way of cheering, and it's so much fun to say. See? Wasn't that fun, Anita? Huzzah! It's such a dorky way to cheer. And it's wonderful. Get to the area of the last known sighting of the moose with the bloody antlers. All right, get to the last known sighting of the moose that killed Napalm. That's what we're on our way to. We're going to avenge Napalm. Tony, what's go? At work, but it's quiet in the kitchen. Oh no, Tony. Well, came the right place. Let Taco cheer you up with his wonderful phrasing and fantastic humor. Thank you, Martina, for those kind words. That's very nice of you to finish that sentence off that way. Huzzah! Huzzah to you complimenting me, Martina. Wait, what the fuck? What? Ader. Put that juice box away. King, you can have that juice box. Go ahead. Drink that juice box. That juice box is a shit box. It's the spoiled juices. That's the spoiled juice. That's the old rotten juice. Have at that one, King. But not the one, forgot top shelf. Oh no! Not those ones though. Put those ones back. Those are for the kids. Those are for the dehydrated kids in the world. We've been down this road. The Pepe juice boxes are the ones for the children. The dehydrated children in the world just wanting a sip of drink in it. Otherwise, you know, they won't, because they're really, really thirsty. And y'all are just making them more dehydrated. I'm guessing this is probably waterfowl. Nope. Whitetail. Grabbing these. While we're going this way, I'm going to grab these, like, need zones. These need zones come in handy for sure. Western moose. Another one. There's a lot of them right here. But chat is behaving like children today. Just because you have the mentality of a child doesn't make you a child. I've never heard this audio cue before. I've never once heard this audio cue. Sounds like a bunch of birds. And it's done. I'm gonna go back and see if it's just this area. I can hear a moose off this way. Hear that? I think I spooked it. Which way's the wind blowing? Oh, it might be flipping out. I think it's running back and forth, maybe.
He was seen here 1 day ago. I'm praying he's still here.
Hey there, buddy. I hear you're looking for the murderous moose with my wife. She told you about her dream, right? How it pierced me? But here I am, alive and kicking. The moose is harmless. It's just shedding velvet. I know it can look scary. I'm actually calling you to ask a favor, buddy. Don't shoot the moose when you see it, all right? I saw him a few hours ago, and he has almost perfect antlers. I just know he's going to reach the maximum potential for antler growth. And there's this ongoing competition at Hearth and Hunt. If I harvested at the right time, I wouldn't just win the competition, I'd set a new world record. Can you imagine how great that would be for promoting the region?
Is this a choice matters option or thing here?
Life-changing. So just don't shoot him, buddy, all right?
I'm torn. Enter the swamp and get ready for the moose bloodied antlers. Is that it right there? I mean, that's age 13. It's a 64, but I don't see any bloody I don't know. I can't really tell about the antlers on it. But I'm wondering, is this a choice matters? I don't know if this being a choice matters game, but if we bypass it, will it get better or will it kill the old man? That would be actually awesome if the game included that, where you if you choose to leave it, it ends up killing the old man, and she's really mad at you, and then the game's over, and they kick you out of the park, and you're no longer in charge. Or you choose to kill it. The man survives. He's pissed off. He kicks you out of this TikToks, and you no longer can do TikTok. And I can no longer be TikTok Taco, or in this case, TikTok Nibs, because I'm Nibs the Hunter. I think in this, aren't I? I think so. Or wait, what game was that? I was playing. I made my character Nibs. Was that this game? I don't remember. But I don't know if that matters with this. I mean, I think this is it. I'm assuming this is the moose. I don't see any other moose around. Enter the swamp and get ready for the moose with bloodied antlers. I think I'm ready. Oh, there's another moose that way. I heard another moose over there. All right, let's try calling it in and see. Do we have to go farther into the swamp maybe too? Okay, we got to go over here. I think we're in the wrong spot. Let's go that way. Wait, what? Why am I still up here? Get on tripod. I want to get out of tripod. Hold to pack up tripod. What was that? All right, let's go this way. Oh, I really hope we have a choice to make. That would be awesome. That would be so awesome if we bypass it and then it ends up killing him. That would be freaking hilarious. Oh, you're Stony sauce. That's right. I went with Stony. That's right. Because Stony had just went hunting or something like that. That's right. My bad. I knew it was something. I knew it wasn't my own name. That's right. So, I'm TikTok Stony, the TikTok animal slayer. I don't know. I don't really know of a good, like, TikTok Stony doesn't sound too doesn't like roll off the tongue like TikTok taco. Darth, hope you're doing well. So we're gonna enter the swamps, which we're in the swamps. I mean, do I just go where the marker is? I mean, there clearly was a moose over there, and that was a pretty big moose. I don't see any other marker here. What was that? Oh my God, where'd you come from? Option 1, shoot and harvest the moose with bloodied antlers, leave the highlighted zone, and let the moose live. It is an option. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do we leave the moose? Where the fuck did he come from? Or do we shoot the moose? Oh, listen, you know what this is a good time for? Poll. Here we go. Here we go. What to do? Live or die? This is about the moose. What to do with the moose? With the moose. There we go. I'll put it like that. Start poll. This is gonna be a chat. This is a chat question here. Leaving it up to you guys. You have the fate of this moose in your hands. Save me, Taco. Here's what we're gonna do, though. We're gonna set our stand up so that's at least in place. What? I would set my stand up. I picked it up, right? I know I picked it up. Never mind, we're not putting the stand up. Ooh, this looks like a close one. All right, 30 seconds left, and then we're gonna make. I'm gonna end the poll. So if you haven't already voted, make sure you click on the thing and select whether or not this moose is going down or living. If we let it live, there's a chance it might kill Napalm. If we take it out, Napalm's gonna be very upset because Napalm thinks it's gonna be like this super duper great moose. I personally don't see it. How old was it? It was it's age 9. Life's okay, 46%. All right, poll is ending. 3, 2, 1. Poll is ended, and the people have spoken. The animal shall die. Napalm shall live. I bet Jordan literally created multiple accounts to say let the moose live. Multiple accounts to let the moose live. Coming in. He's coming in. He's getting closer. Wind is blowing right at him. The wind is awful right now. I'm surprised he's coming right at me like this. He's going to get alerted here in a second. And I'm just hoping for a broadside here. This isn't bad right here. This isn't a bad shot. I think I shot a little forward on that. Oh, that was in the gut. Shit. Oh, no, it's down. Nice. He's gonna be so mad that we sided with Jordan on killing this, but actually it's a weird combination. Like, was she pulling a rope thingy? This, I don't see any blood on the antlers. Oh wait, I only hit it once. It only shows the one shot. Wait, what? All right, whatever. It must have. My guess is that second shot, it must have been dying right at that moment. All right, talk to Regina, talk to Patrick. So Patrick's going to be mad, or Napalm's going to be pissed, because Napalm wanted to come out and hunt this in a couple of years, and he thought he was going to survive. Let's go talk to Jordan first. I feel like being spoken to on a positive note, and then we'll go deal with Jordan and his TikToks.
What does your family call
and his
you?
4 followers. What did my family call me? My real name. Most of them don't call me Taco. Some of them do. Most of them don't. Oh, you're talking about... They call me Stony. Usually a disappointment. Sweet tater tots. I'm not sure where it came from, though. I'd rather keep it private. Oh, they call me Sweet Tater Tots.
I'd like to know the origin of that one. I call my daughter Little Carrot, but I don't remember where that came from either. I just wanted to know because you feel like family at this point. You're doing a great job at Hearth and Hunt.
Oh, really?
Would you like me to submit a review?
Absolutely. I thrive on feedback. Just go easy on me. All right, let me spell out the coordinator's name. Oh, and there's a recommendation section on every profile. Go wild. No need for extra praise. My pay doesn't depend on it, so it's not worth your time. Well, absolutely. I like
Don't worry,
positive
sweetheart.
feedback.
You're getting 5 stars. Well, then
Don't call
I'm
me
sure
sweetheart,
you have
though.
other
I'm a married
things
man.
to do than entertain this old lady. Don't be a stranger. Stop by from time to time.
Are we done now? I'm done with you? Oh, great. Oh, wait. She's got a thingy still above her. I think probably 'cause we got to go talk to dude. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. He is gonna be angry. Thank you, Mullet, for the 5 star stickers. I feel so happy. I'm so proud. Best stickers ever. I got 5 stars. Oh, look at him. He's mad at me. Oh, geez. He just gave me the Yeah, just say it. Just say hi.
Stop grinning like a possum eating a sweet tater. I know. I should always listen to my wife and her dreams, no matter how crazy they sound. Yes, the moose had brainworm. Taking it out was the right call. I was blinded by my own greed. And now, my Hearth and Hunt forum account has been suspended for breaking the rules. I guess I shouldn't brag on the forum that I have a Hearth and Hunt rep helping me. But thanks anyway, buddy. Gotta go. These nature videos won't shoot themselves.
Their marriage seems like a roller coaster. Just watching it play out is exhausting. My mother once took me on a roller coaster.
It had
I didn't speak to
brainworm.
her for 2 days. Anyway, the Harper business is done. If you feel like you want to take a break from New Laurentia, my sister is eagerly awaiting your arrival at Killamaya Reserve. She's one of those people I label as exhausting.
Update the Hearth and Hunt binder. Wait, did I unlock a new reserve? No idea. Mullet with the 42 months. Did you start working on wife's chickens? A little bit. I started prepping. I started doing some research and things I'm going to need. I got things I have to take care of in the pasture first. Number one, paint the fence or repair the fencing area, paint the fence. And then I got to build a coop inside of the stalls. I want to build it on the west side of the stalls. I want to build a coop off the edge of that, so it's like actually built into the stalls. And then, but yes, technically, yes, I did mullet, but research-wise, like how I want to build it, laying things out, I have a drawing made up already. So yes. Let's go in here. Yeah, did I unlock a new reserve? 'Cause that's how I kind of phrased that, right? That'd be awesome if I did.
Looks like you're done with all the tasks I needed from you for New Laurentia. And it didn't even hurt. We almost lost a dog and a crazy married couple. But you've certainly helped me sort out a real headache. And our CEO, who also happens to be my mother, has incentivized us to provide personalized gifts to our reps. To make it feel more like a family, I guess. I've sent your gift to your lodge. You'll probably be working with another coordinator at the next reserve. One of my dear siblings. I know some might see me as reserved or overly serious, but I'm actually quite easy to work with compared to them. Good luck.
That sounds ominous. He said he sent me something here. Where's my gift? Where's my gift at? No mission tracked. And how do you change reserves if you can change reserves? Nibs, 37 months. Ethical hunting. Thank you so much. I've been here a while, Lottie. Mullet's been part of the community for a long time. That sound makes her sound really old. But yeah, I mean, she's a moderator in our Discord as well. Discord.gg/you guys. But yeah, she's been around for a long time. Very, very responsible. Hence the moderator position in all of our channels, basically. Mullet is always around. She's always watching, so never, ever act up. Yeah, can I change reserves now then? I don't know how if I can. I don't see a thing for it. And he said something about a gift, but I don't know where to find said gift. Or is the new reserve not available yet? Next year, if she wants more chicks, I'll mail you hatching eggs from the jackraptors. The giant chicks are so cool to watch. I'm going to phase out the standard size hens and keep all the giants, I think. Are they cool? They look cool. That would actually be really neat to have a bunch of giant chickens, have a bunch of giant everything around the house. That would be pretty sweet. Where's my gift, dude? He told me he has a present for me, but I don't see shit. Was there an envelope on the dresser in the room with the laptop? Let's take a look. No envelope. Got the shop there. Did he draw me a picture of an angel? Yeah, nothing. Everything giant around the house, he says. Yeah, I want everything giant. Luke Goblin just wants giant eggs. Yeah. They're only 2 months and they're already as tall as the standards, just not a full filled out. See, and the nice thing is I have the room, right? They're going to have plenty of room to run around because I'll let them out into the pasture area. Well, I mean, they obviously can jump the fence if they wanted to or whatever, but at least they'll be protected a little bit too. With the, you know, I want their chicken coop to be in the pasture, and then their opening will go out into the pasture as well. And then they'll have, you know, like I said, they'll have a little extra protection from the fencing for the pasture. But you know, if they leave that, no big deal. Then you know, just herd them back in in the evenings or whatever. Yeah, I don't see any gift. Should I relog? I wonder maybe. Did you get money? Maybe. Let me see. How much? How can I see my monies? Oh, I got paid big time. I got paid a lot, but can I change maps? Because he mentioned, or is that just the next? Like I got. Here, I'm gonna do something. We're gonna log. Exit to main menu. He mentioned his sister, but I don't know if that's just with the next map that comes. Hunting reserves. Yeah, still only have the one reserve. That thing is blazing. Holy shit. Yeah, we must have just got paid. That's all. That's pretty lame. All right, let's do this. We got cash now too. So let's see what we can buy. Well, so we have levels. There's things that we still can't buy, like Jack Bear Hunt there. That thing is level 18. We're getting close to that, though. Have the crossbow. Let me see what we need to do for missions. Objectives, missions. Harvest male whitetail. Fitness of 60% or higher. A lot of these are 60% or higher, or 5-star elk. in order to do a lot of these, I need to start culling the shit ones out. We can do this. Create a taxidermy diorama of grizzly bear and wood bison. Cycle of life, harvest 3 snowshoe hares. Each animal must weigh 2.9 pounds or more. Weather extremes, harvest a doll sheep. Shoot it only once from... Ooh, let's try this. The primacy vision unity scope attached. That's this scope here, right? Yeah. So is that the beginner scope? No. Yeah, is that the no, that's not, because we don't own that one. That it wants me to use this, a 1 to 4. Holy shit. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna try it. Bought that. Let's do a 30-06. Let's go ahead and buy one of these. I like this. I like this weapon so much. Recoil, noise on shot, caliber, blah, blah, blah. Accuracy is a 50% accuracy. Holy shit. 338, Lapua. That thing is beast. That's for a friggin' large game, though. We're gonna go for a sheep anyway, so we kind of want this. Let's go ahead and buy this. Buy. Boom. Now we can't afford the Lapua, but that's fine. All right. We bought a 30-06. The 308 probably would have worked fine. It's smaller and medium, and then oh shit! I didn't mean to buy that. Fuck! I meant to click on. Oh my god! I just spent some money. I didn't mean to. That's all right. Too late. All right, we're gonna switch over to 30-06 and then throw that one weapon on there, and then we're gonna go try to shoot the wait, let's also lock that into place too. Objectives, missions, weather extremes, harvest doll sheep, shoot it only once from 437 yards or more with the primacy vision unity scope. So that's only a 1 to 4 by. That's not ethical shooting there. That's not ethical hunting. And then this one here, primacy vision unity. All right, let's do this. Where do we want to go for doll shape? It's probably south, right? Yeah, they're along the south end here, a little bit up here. They're in the mountains. We have pretty decent range from here. If we go here, we could probably go up on the cliffside and go shoot down at them. Probably be the smart play. Let's do that. Let's do that. That howling is creepy. I like to think of it as Anita just trying to get my attention and me ignoring her. How come you're ignoring me again, Taco? How are you doing this? How do you not hear me? That's how I like to like think of it as. Notice me. We'll go across the lake over here. Wait, what was their need zone? Let me take a look at their need zone real quick. Oh shit, their need zone's over here, the sleeping area. Let's see, 10 p.m. Let's see, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Right now it's 11 a.m. So this is kind of perfect timing. So in all actuality, if we go up, I should be able to turn around and see. There they are right there. 197 away. So let's go. Let's get up on a cliffside, see if we can't get a good shot down at them. Wind won't be an issue because we're going to be far enough away. So I'm not worried about that. Let's see if we can't get up on this cliffside over here and maybe get out of range. Or actually probably up on this cliffside over here. And hopefully be able to see them still. The problem is they're in the trees. But we need to be 437 yards. That's a long ways. That's like a football field and a half. Here we're back. Gotta do something. We back in 30 minutes. No worries. Take it easy, Lottie. My doggo is loving these animal sounds. Yeah? I love it. I love it. Seeing pictures of, like somebody posted a picture of their cat, I think, looking. The only issue, you tell me your dog is paying attention. If you have me on the TV, then I'll start whistling. Get your baby. Do you want your baby? We'll go for a walk. We'll go for a walk. Huh? We'll go play? We'll go play outside? Squirrel. Get the squirrel. Get the squirrel. Yeah, get the squirrel. I'll try to torment your dog. That's bad news. You never don't tell me. Don't tell me your dog's watching. I'll try to, at least, if it does, if it triggers them. How come wind won't affect being further away? Well, the scent, so if you look right here, watch, look at the map. You can see the wind is blowing, but the wind, like that little, see that little poof of red right here? That's how far like my scent is traveling. It just doesn't travel that far. It doesn't travel overly far. But if I was like trying to creep up on them, number one, it's because the wind speed's only 5 miles an hour. Number two, I'm just too far away. The wind gets diluted by the time it reaches them. Yeah, this isn't even going to be far enough away. This is going to be insane. I might have to go over to the other peak and try to shoot down at them. That's so far. 253. I don't even see them anymore. Where'd they go? Let me get my... I should buy some better binoculars so I can actually zoom in better. Oh, there they are right there. Let's remove that one. Yeah, I mean, just think of it like this, Ader. Like, let's say I farted, right? But I didn't want you to smell my fart. So instead of sitting next to you, I go in the other room and rip one. I get far enough away so that by the time the smell reaches you, even though the smell reaches you, it's very diluted, and you might get like a, what was that? It's nothing. It must be somebody's eating some eggs. Somebody, or a skunk must have let one rip miles away. It just gets diluted. All right, they're traveling now, it seems, so this might actually work in our favor. They seem to be going off this way. Let me see. That's 200. They would have to get 475. Oh my God, that's a long ways away. We're just gonna keep walking and hopefully get to a point where they're far enough away. Let's go up to that peak up there and look down on them. Actually, let me put my marker down so I know where they're at. So they are here, or they're heading that direction right now. So now we know where to at least start our search. Taco got biohazard coming out of the butt. Oh, I'm not ashamed. I'm proud. The only thing, like my story makes sense, but it doesn't make sense because I would actually get closer to you just to rip one because that's it's who I am and how I am. Because the way I judge if you're a true friend or not, you might say, "Get the fuck away from me, Stinky," but you're gonna deal with it, and then laugh a little bit. Taco, you're such a gentleman. Thank you. I just meant I didn't realize it was about scent. Didn't wind affect bullet trajectory? No. Oh, in IRL, yeah, 100%. But in game, it doesn't. There doesn't seem to be any type of windage issue. And the fact that you called me a gentleman, boy, do I have you fooled? I don't know if I'll be able to see him from there. That this ridge right here might interfere with my line of sight. We're actually getting up there. We're 100 yards away from our distance that we need. This is gonna be insane. Don't go into the woods. Please don't go into the woods. Let's do it. Let's just go up there and see if we have a line of sight or not. Taco is definitely a gentleman. Thank you, Julian, but I'm not. I said you're not. No, I said I'm not. You said I am. That's not what I said. Yes, it is. You need to learn to read. I do know how to read. I read it perfectly. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. Yeah, see how I lost my line of sight because of this damn ridge right here, which sucks. Taco is such a gentleman. Such a gentleman. Most gentlemanly, scholarous, top hat wearing, monocle sporting gentleman in the world. Thank you, Tony, but no, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. I appreciate those kind words, though, Tony. That's not what I said, Taco. Yes, it is. They went into the woods, which really, really sucks. Well, hopefully they just pass through. Hopefully they come out the other side one way or, one way around or something. That's 500, so that's actually too far. But I mean, the farther the better. But I don't want them to. I don't know where the range is where they visually despawn. Wow, chat, put it back in your pants. He's married. Thank you, Melissa. Trust me, I tried. I'm Canadian. Put it back in your pants, Melissa. I'm married. My bad. I thought no one saw. Oh, here we go. Here we go. They're moving, which also really, really sucks. Can't even mark it because it keeps on moving on me. 39. So, yeah, we're almost at that distance. Right in this. Oh, God. Once they get in the range of the trees. 447. Okay, that's actually far enough right there. Oh. Okay. This is far enough here. Shit, did I bring my thing? I did. Good. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my God, that's so far. I mean, I could have sat there and aimed for a while, but what's the point? Because they're so damn far away. I don't think it's that one right there that I hit. I don't think it's dead. It's definitely still. Oh, did it fall over? I don't know. 510. Let's go ahead. That's so far away. This reticle's awful. I think that one might be down. That one may be down. It doesn't. Oh, never mind. It's moving. It got up. Never mind. I lied. Oh, okay. They're stopping there. Oh, are they going to chill? We're going to wait them out. I want them to stop moving. This is so difficult. Pacing back and forth is good because that means they're going to hang out in this area again. .547 is my zero-in range, which is fine. We're just gonna keep, as long as they keep staying with, okay, they're, as long as they stay within like shooting distance, I'm gonna keep doing it until we drop one. Use the safari rifle. Is the safari rifle too big for the doll sheep? Oh, I guess from this range it probably isn't, is it? I'm probably losing I'm losing so much velocity with this rifle, aren't I? You're right. Oh, you're right. That makes sense. That makes total sense. You're 100%. Because I'm losing velocity with this rifle. I didn't mean to do that. That's why it's red. Shit. And I can't change it from here, can I? Which is kind of dumb. I wish I could change my scope out. All right, let's try this again. We're going to go back. That's a good call. I didn't even think about that. That the fact that from that range, I need that higher caliber bullet that would not be good up close. But from there, the velocity drops so much that the point of impact is so much weaker that I'm only hitting them with 800, plus joules of force versus the appropriate, like, what is it, like 1500 that I need for them. I didn't even think about that. Good call on that. I was like, no, the Safari is gonna be way too strong. You have Dalshit from south of the main lodge. I don't have their need zone unlocked, so that's why I went there, because it's not far to go for that. Like, I don't see where, I mean, you got, oh, I guess this one here. There we go. 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. We can change the time too, so yeah, that works. That works. We'll try them. We'll try them because then we can just head down this way, right, until we see them. The only problem is you got to find them first, too. But they're going to be along the river because they'll be drinking, right? So let's do this. Let's, storage. Change. Oop, didn't want to do that. I want to unequip. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that either. Add. Equip. Customize. Remove that. Customize. We want this one here on this. And then let's go ahead and throw a scope on this too. Shop. How much is level 16? Almost there. I'm not gonna buy this one. 10 by 42, 15 by 15. I would rather just buy this. We'll have enough money. We're almost to level 16. We're only a couple levels away, so I'll wait on the binoculars. I'd rather just buy the big ones. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did with my TV, where I bought the 50-inch instead of the 55-inch, thinking it's gonna look better because of the size. But no, it wasn't. All right, I see something down there. Good call. Thanks for the advice, though. That definitely. Thank you for the advice. Appreciate that. Oh, we're gonna change the time, weren't we? What time is it right now? Sleep. We want. I think it was what'd that say? 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. or something like that. Yeah, 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. So let's go ahead and go to 7 a.m. in the morning. 7 a.m. That's fucking redundant on me. Let's go 7 a.m. or 7 in the morning tomorrow. That's what I meant to say. Man, 7 a.m. is dark. Like ridiculously dark. Doing this for you guys. Brightness. I'll turn it down once the day comes out a little bit, just so you guys aren't staring into the blackness. Waiting for the daughter. She's always busy. Watch the new what? When he yells, "Shooter!" I don't know why I sounded like Arnold there. Shooter! Shooter! Shooter in the chopper! The new one, you talking to the one with Scarlett Johansson? The concept of that one pisses me off. I haven't watched that one or the one before that. The two newest ones. But the new one really pisses me off, the concept of it. Because it makes no sense. Like, they took all these dinos that were failed experiments, right? The ones that were like mutated and were like wrong. And they put them on another random island. Why not just destroy them? If they didn't turn out right when how you wanted them, why not just destroy them? But they put them on a random island, and by also, there's one might carry the cure the cancer or whatever, cure a disease. Of course it might. So now we got to go capture them. It's just like, okay, you have no original idea for this concept. It's like they took the easiest route out as possible. I know what we need. They need a reason to go there. There's got to be the cure for something in there. Okay. I think we might need to relog. This one's in good shape, though. Age 3. And it's at 60%. We're gonna relog real quick. Who's playing Division? Nibs, you're playing Division? And you didn't invite me? Will you stop spying on me? Listen, I have the Division. I have it, and listen, I see you were on it. No, that's normal. Deer's supposed to be that close to you. I mean, if you think about it, if you look at my thumbnail, I mean, technically, yeah, I could have mounted that thing and rode away in the sunset, and it would have been amazing. Game. All right, one sec. Let's try this again. There we go. Working now. No, nothing was wrong with the deer. It was there. Nothing's wrong with that deer. It's perfectly fine. Nothing was wrong with that. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Two was stupid. They didn't learn from King Kong. The whole Jurassic franchise is ruined, if you ask me. Oh, agreed. Agree. I 100% agree. They've done a number on it, for sure. Ever since she set them free. If I'm alive, if I'm able to live, they should live too. Let me set them free. She didn't say that part, but yeah, that little girl at the end. Oh God, I just want to. Oh, that line right there just irritates the piss out of me. And Fooster laughs at me every time I mock it. Every time I mock it, he friggin' he laughs at me. But I hate it. I hate cheesiness, and that's like cheesiness wrapped up in one big old bow. Welcome back, Lottie. I bought like all of them, but obviously the last two weren't part of it yet. But it was a big like a package deal. Buy all the Jurassic Park and Jurassic World stuff, on all the movies, on it was like a Voodoo package or whatever. So I picked that up a couple years back. And once in a while, like at work, I'll be like, I need something to watch, so I'll throw those on. I'll let them play. But then that part comes, and I end it there. I shut it off there. I don't even watch that part. If I'm able to live, they should live too. Yeah, so you're just gonna let this little shithead release chaos on the world. Aren't you cheesiness wrapped up in a bow? But listen, I'm good cheese. I'm that good cheese. I'm like brie mixed with pepper jack and a little bit of Swiss and some cottage. And some provolone. And some gorgonzola and blue cheese as well. All wrapped up in that bow. And Gouda. Yeah, smoked Gouda at that. You're right. That's not good cheese. That's great cheese. That's the best cheese. It's all the cheese. Change right before I forget. Thank you. Wait, I changed back to the same rifle. We might have to go up on the hillside there. See, the wind's blowing a lot harder now, so my farts are going to carry so much farther. Like, way harder. There's one there. That's not, it's like too close, way too close. All right, we need to separate from that. We're gonna mark it. It's just chilling there. I don't know if that one's broken too. I hope not. 243. Let's go up. I don't know if that's gonna be. I don't know if we'll have a line of sight from there. We might have to cross the river in order to have a line of sight. These hills, these rolling hills kind of suck. That cliffside was really good. That worked out well for us, that cliffside back there. That seems to be a lot easier. Because then you can look over these hills. Being this close to these hills kind of suck. I can't stand blue cheese. I used to hate blue cheese. My wife got me into enjoying a decent blue cheese. Because I used to always get like buffalo chicken wraps. That's still kind of what I always get. And I used to say, hold the blue cheese though, because it's disgusting. And then now I don't say extra blue cheese, but I don't say that anymore. I let them leave it on there because I don't mind it. It's a good balance. It's a good thing for the balance it out and kind of kill some of the heat from the buffalo. Yeah, I think so. The hill's in the way. I knew it would be. This isn't the ideal spot. Goat cheese got a good funk. You know, the Uptown Funk doing it. It's that Uptown Blue goat cheese. It's got the good funk. Sorry. If you spook the sheep, it might run down the lake perfect distance from the elevation. I doubt if it'll run that far though, will it? I'm just gonna go over here. I think I mean this is more ideal over here. A lot easier. Shit, where was I at? We got some here as well. See, I already forgot where I was at. Is this right here, right? Yeah. Was that it? Shit. We got this. No, it was this one here. That's the one we went to. And we went up here because they were up here. What was that need zone there? 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. I like this better. It's a lot easier. Mine did. Ran 300 meters. Oh, shit. If you're here for good gameplay, you're in the wrong place, my friend. Wow. Wow. You're right, but wow. Have you made any plans for the goats you're getting in the future? Nothing really yet. We talked about it. We're excited to get more goats. This wind is insane. There they are there. This wind is absolutely nuts. We're on 24 more hours. I just don't want to listen to the wind. We're not here for pro gameplay. Unsubbed. Cross your fingers. That's better. So much better. Okay, it's still windy, but it's not nearly as bad. And they're there. Now, the question is, when are they going to start moving again? Last time they started moving early. But we could cross over there and take some shots at them down this way. But if they run this way, if they start working their way down this way, they're going to close that gap, which is going to suck. So up there, it almost seems the better place. I could spook them down this way. And then I'll give you your pro gamer strats there. Let's pick up these need zones while we're right here. Okay, there they go. They're running. They're running. All right, let's go up this way. We know they're in the valley. We spooked them. They're running. They kind of started running off that way a little bit, so hopefully they get a good distance from us. It was a couple weeks of learning about butter and cheese during one of my normal classes in high school. What did you learn about butter and cheese? In high school? Were you, one of my normal classes in high school. They never taught us about butter and cheese in high school. What culinary high school did you go to? From Wisconsin. Oh, shit. That's right. Okay. That makes sense then. You Wisconsinarians are a strange bunch. I forgot. That's definitely what you're called, right? Wisconsinarians? Something like that. It's almost like a librarian, but from Wisconsin. I lost them. They were sleeping in this group of trees here. I spooked them off that way. I saw them running that way, but watch them be like right. We're gonna hang out and look a little bit and just watch. We're gonna watch and hope they make an appearance. Because the last group walked down and they started working their way towards that tree line and they crossed over there, right? And they worked through this tree line. I'm gonna blame Ader if they don't come back out because Ader farted and made it and stunk up the place. I heard it. It sounded like this. Beep. It was one of those squeaky but stinky. Y'all may not have heard it, but I heard it. Couldn't hold it in any longer. It's all this cheese talk. It's all this cheese talk made you gassy. You're a little bit of lactose intolerance kicked in just from the thought of cheese. Oh, you have shoot those cheap once equals mission says one shot. Oh shit, that's true. I forgot about that. You're right. You're right. Look at you coming in with the words of knowledge. All right, we're going to another mountainside. You know, one area I'm not going to do is this area though. You know why? Because I don't want to. I want to do things my own way. I'm my own man. These guys are vulnerable. Let's do this. This is a big open area here. Let's go here. We'll go over here. I haven't like found any need zones through here yet, so let's do that. I'm my own man. I make my own choices. Cheese and meatloaf. That's all we talk about in this channel. Right, Ski? What time is it now? Okay, that need zone's no longer active. We're going that way anyways because my own man. A Wisconsinarian is a cheese doctor that like a veterinarian. When your cheese needs a checkup and you take it to them. Sounds right. That sounds about right. A cheese loaf? That actually sounds pretty good. It's like a cheese ball, but instead it's an elongated cheese ball with breading instead of nuts on the outside. Sounds delicious, actually. What would be in a cheese loaf? Like a good cheese dip, like a good, nice, spicy cheese dip can have so much in it. You can have meat in it. Why not take a regular meatloaf, but then you grind that up into chunks and mix that in with that concoction of cheese that I talked about earlier, with the blue cheese, the gorgonzola, the Swiss, the many cheeses, even throw some brie in there, like get that sweetness and creaminess that brie provides. And oiliness that it has. And then, yeah, that sounds delicious. And y'all mix it all together, throw that in a fondue pot, and then you scoop it out with some chips. Be like that episode of Schitt's Creek, where the mayor where they're over at the mayor's house and his wife made the fondue, but then he's like, it cuts to the scene where his hand's buried in the pot. He's like, don't worry, I'll get it. And they're like looking at all this, because how about you just, no, how about use a fork? No, I'll get it. And he pulls it out and he's just, his hand's covered in cheese. He's licking it. Oh, it's disgusting. It's great. That'd be me. But with chunks of meatloaf on there as well. And I'll invite you all over, make you watch. Are you planning on playing Pragmata when it comes out? What's Pragmata again? It sounds like a game where you get something pregnant. I've already played that game 3 times. I'm no more kids for me. I'm good. Ski can do it though. If Ski wants to impregnate in Pragmata something, then he's more than welcome to. But yeah, I've paid my debt. My kids are all grown up. You picked a valley with trees? No, well, yes and no. There's open spaces. Like, whoop. Little girl on the back of a robot? Is that what see? Definitely has to do with babies. I'm not impregnating anything. Grizzly bear eating spot. All right. It's good to know. That's good to know. I had a wine class in college where I got a pair of cheese and wine. I got the pair of cheese and wine. I aced it, the damn class. I felt like I went to school with a bunch of wine connoisseurs. They fucking whiny brats. A bunch of them. Always complaining about, their grades or a boyfriend or a girlfriend, and it's just like, shut up already. No one cares about your freaking shit. So yeah, that wine class was cheesy enough. That's why I never took a pairing like that. I can't stand wine. I can't stand wine. I've tried so many times. This is a good one though. Oh, dude, that's because that one's dry. Try this one. This tastes just as fucking dry. It tastes the same. None of it tastes any different. It's all just like, leaves my mouth. And I'm like, ugh, what is this? It's all awful. Ooh, look at that one. I think we need to harvest this one. Its fitness is really low, so it's shit. Let's go ahead and get this one. A piebald. Let's take this piebald out. Rockin' coming in with the 5 bones. Hey, Taco, hope your day is good. I'm just amazed how far video games have come and how beautiful they can be from the N64 era I grew up on. Right? I agree. They freaking insane in comparison to that. Could you imagine playing like those games? Felt like, holy crap! Look at how awesome this game is. 3 dimensions. What? And now it's like, yeah. Could you imagine like just be tossed into this from that? That's what's amazing. I'm gonna get this piebald though. This is gonna be great. I see you, Victoria. 1 sec. Let me get this deer here. Don't have a clean shot and it doesn't want to stop moving. We're gonna let it kind of roll up in the opening here so I know I have a decent broadside shot. But thank you so much, Rockin'. I appreciate the 5. You're a legend. You know what I should do? This will help. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. That was a beautiful shot. That was a beautiful shot. I said that was a beautiful shot. It's time to go night-nights. It went night-nights. It went night-nights. It went night-nights. Lurking from work? Well, listen, Victoria, I appreciate you lurking from work, and I appreciate that better than Nibs playing a game without me. Nibs decided to play a game without me, even though he totally knew that I had the game and didn't invite me, and just completely ignored me and decided to play without me. Big old jerk face. I'm not sore about it. I'm not sour. I'm not upset. I'm just very disappointed. Listen, don't tell me to listen. You listen, bub. Yeah, we're gonna taxidermize this one. I like a cool piebald. Look at this. Look how cool that is. What a shot, too. Little high. I was going kind of trying to get the heart, but whatever. I shot a little high. It's all right. That's all right. Taxidermize. What does this say about this? But yeah, its fitness was awful anyways, so it was good to get this out of here. Anything with the trophy, nothing. Like, trophy is to do with the antlers, so I'm not worried about that. But does it say anything about piebald? Does it say anything about its skin? I don't see anything on it, which is weird. Weight and price. Am I just blind? Either way. Taxidermize, yes. And we'll mount that. We're gonna mount the shit out of that, and it's gonna love it. See? See? Photo? Oh, yeah, photos are, I forgot. I didn't think about it. We'll get a photo of it after it's taxidermized. But see, you said, oh, you're going down a valley with trees in it. Loser. And I said, well, guess what? I guarantee I'm going to find something really cool in this valley of awesomeness. And you're like, no, you won't. I'm like, yeah, I probably will. No, you won't. Nothing's cool in trees. And I found a piebald. And you never found a piebald. And I found one. You didn't. Winner. Coach said regular. Well, we all know it wasn't regular. Is that code regular on the top middle right? Is that what you mean by skin? Yeah. Coat. It clearly was a piebald, so the game isn't accurate in that. KK back to work. Like the stream chat. Take it easy, Victoria, and thank you for being so much more cool and willing to invite me to fun games. Unlike Nibs. Not that I'm sore about it. I wouldn't bring it up. I'm not gonna really put an emphasis on it because I don't want Nibs to feel bad that Nibs didn't invite me to play a game with him. I'm not gonna, like, I don't do that to people, and I don't like to, like, call them out for, ignoring me, even though I have the game too and would really enjoy playing with someone. But I'm not, I don't do that kind of thing. I never would. You're welcome. It's not hard being cooler than Nibs. Wow. Wow, words, Victoria. Damn. Vicious. That's why she's Vicious Victoria right there. All right, we unlocked more. Like I said, this area I have nothing for need zones unlocked. Nothing. Absolutely squat. So that's good. We unlocked some need zones. That's all I really cared about. That's why we went down there. That was the whole point of going down there. No other reason. We weren't hunting sheep. Because we were going to do our sheep hunting in this area up here. Let's see, 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. That's our feeding ground. Let's hope the wind dies down by 2 p.m. If it doesn't, we're going 24 hours. It did a little bit. Not a lot of it, though. Creators need feedback, they say. Oh, true. Well, we can always send them a VOD, too. I can always take clips from the VOD and send them that. Because they don't know me from Joe Schmo, but if I send a VOD, then they'll be like, oh, this person has a chat, and this person actually means something in the world to at least 105 of you. Holy shit, there's 105 of you watching this nonsense. Well, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for hanging out today. My God, come on, wind. Devs? Kill the wind, please. Okay, this wind's never going anywhere. Oh shit, this is a butterfly zone. Gosh darn it. Sorry, I scared them off. Dodgy tummy. I love that term, dodgy. It's such a fun one to say. You can adjust the volume of the settings. Yeah, but then you also, with the volume of the environment, you also lose the volume of the animals with that. I don't know if I can climb this one. Doesn't look like I can. No mountain goat here. All right. This is where I had to come and shoot the singular sheep, I think. There was like one of my missions, I just had to come up here and pop one that was just chilling out right here. So they might not even be up here. We'll take a look around this valley. Yeah, because I don't see anything over there. Wolves, bison, there should be some sheep around, you'd think. We know we have animals. Do a scan, a proper scan. That one there? Nope. Victoria, do you have to pee or something? Your pacing is driving me nuts. Wouldn't it be windy in the mountains regardless? Well, not necessarily. Yeah, maybe, but you shut your mouth. Stop coming in here with logic rocking. Thank you for the 5 earlier again. I appreciate that. But shut your mouth. Don't be coming in here, in this, up in here and making me a fool. I can do that perfectly fine myself. Butterfly, look at, oh shit, that's a nice big butterfly. Age 8, actually its fitness is awful too. Oh, wait, what do we see here? I think I see some, I can't tell. No, maybe not. That's not popping up as anything right there. Never mind, I lied. Hey, look at that. There's a butterfly right there. Where are these sheep at? You can tell your dog to sit or heel. No. I let Victoria roam, and Victoria knows what to do sometimes. If I tell her to sit or heel, she will sit and heel, but then I forget about her, and then I lose her, and then I feel bad because then I got to go back and get her before the wolves come and eat her. And then I'd feel really awful. So I prefer to let her like do her own thing and pray to God that she doesn't just pace in circles and have to pee, and hold it like a child. Almost. Come on. Almost had it. I almost had it. I want to get on that rock face there. Oh, we can get nice and high here. Nice. Oh, come on. Come on, get, yes. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, I'm leaning forward IRL.
Good.
Nailed it. Oh, ski helped us. Ski helped us get past. That's all you need. You need a little ski in your life. All you ask the gods, please bring ski in my life. And he pushes you through every time. Never fails. You need a little kindness, a little goodness in your life.
Good.
If you have to, I have to shoot a doll sheep. It's Matthew. I have to shoot it. It's on the top left. It says right there, harvest the doll sheep. Shoot at least or once from. So yeah, I can't be any animal. It has to be the doll sheep. Specifically. So we're up here on this cliffside, hoping to find a doll. There's the bison. There's more bison there. Hoping to find a small herd of doll sheep that we can pop a shot at. The wolves. How far away are they? 541. Like, so these bison, 800. Okay, so the spawn distance is insanely long on this, which I do appreciate. I kind of want to pop a shot, but I don't think I have the velocity to take down a bison. Let's just see. Let's just see by just how how far. Which one is this? I want this weapon here. That one's the Mosin. Yeah, I don't have the velocity to even take down a bison from that distance, at least. The wolf, I probably do. Yeah, the wolves, I have the velocity to take them down with this big-ass rifle from this distance. But yeah, the bison are just way too big, too thick-skulled. What happened if you tried shooting something else? Then what's assigned to you? Nothing. I can shoot them and still claim them. Test with wolves? That's a good idea. We can do that. Let's do a test. Let's do a test shot. Let's just shoot them. They're wolves anyways. You can hardly see them. They're so bad. What if I can get reticle here? I'm fully sight distance. I think that's the one I shot. Either that one or that one. One of the two. Nothing dying. So difficult. That's such a long ways. That one didn't move. How are they not? I'm probably shooting over them, aren't I? That one's a hit. Yeah, I think I was shooting over him. I was zeroed in too high. Mama! I got stung by a bee. That one went down. Tango down. Mama, get stung. Mama, wake up. Oh, yeah. Laura, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Let's go pick up that wolf, and then let's go to another ridge and see if we can't find any. All right, let's do this safely, though. Let's drop down safely. Because one thing I've learned, when Laura joins chat, if I fall and die, she laughs at me, makes me feel bad, and I cry really hard. And then she laughs even harder because I'm a big old baby, she says. And I don't want that. I don't like when Laura comes in here and laughs at me. And then Martina joins in, and I think, and she'll be like, "It's all right, Taco," and I'll be like, "Oh, she's about to say something nice." You have worse knees than Ski, is what she says, and then it makes me feel really bad. True story. They gang up on me. They're like a duo that likes to like really pounce on you. I would never laugh at you. Do you need some sunscreen on your butt because your pants are on fire? Got her. Nobody has worse knees than Ski's. Than Ski's knees. Ski has the greatest name for the knees, like Ski's knees. It's just a fun one to say.
Good.
That is good, Ski.
Vi ska leva ut i 100 år.
Oh, I hit this one twice. The first shot, I hit it in the foot. I sprained its ankle. I hit it in the knee. Perfect shot. And then the other one ran off that way. So let's get Victoria on this. Where'd you go, Victoria? Are you with us? Nope. All right, let's do this. Send you home. Bring you in. Get you on the hunt. Any day now. Nice. Nice. Now follow it. Did the blood stop here? I think the blood stopped there. I thought it went that way, but it must have came from that way. All right, never mind, Victoria. You did a good job. All right, let's go to a different spot. Let's try. I have an idea. Let's try here, and we'll work our way down this valley right here. My idea, nobody else's. No tips from chat at all. Taco, we don't laugh at you. We just laugh with you. Listen, does it really count as a laugh if I'm crying while I'm doing it? Like one of those. I'm all right. I'm all right. Type scenario. 10 a.m. to 2, and then 7 a.m. to 10 a.m., 7 p.m. I'm not doing a night hunt, that's for sure. 10 a.m. to 2. What time is it now? 3. I feel for Ski. I also have bad knees. I had one like knee issue, knock on wood, a couple years ago, and it would only really hurt when I was like really putting pressure or running a lot, like running heavily on it. So I just wore a brace. Now I don't even have to need that, or don't even have to need that. No, I don't even need that. It's you know, I just all good. My knees are good, thank goodness. Kind of lucky there, I think. I put my knees through hell. I've had 2 knee replacements on both legs. Technically have after market parts knees. Hell yeah, do it. My dad had a knee replacement too. Taco, I'd never laugh at you if you knew. If I knew it would make you feel bad, you'll just send me the DMs and call me Goose Nugget and Silly Goose and Goose Dropping Face and Puss and Goots, or Puss and Goose. That's what it was. Not Puss and Goots, Puss and Goose. And Goosey Goosey Gumdrops. But you just do that on purpose. Who calls you Goose Nuggets? Martina. She sends me all the DMs saying, listen up, Goose Nugget. I'll shove your feathers in my pillow and sleep comfortably at night. Her words, not mine. She threatens me. It's vicious, the DMs that she sends me. She did it earlier too in the middle of the stream when I came in. When I spammed.
Penis.
No, wait, not that one. When I spammed the dick.
Good.
I selected the wrong source. Olaf coming in hot. Damn it, Olaf. Put it away. Put it back in your pants, Olaf. I haven't found mine for years. I found it.
Penis.
There it is.
Penis.
Took it.
Penis.
Took it.
Penis.
Rerouted.
Penis.
Took it.
I was like, I have with the Go XLR, you have 4 record buttons. You can upload anything to them, but they're your presets if you want to like do a recording. But then on top of that, you have to the left of that, you have 3 sources that you can change it to. So technically, you have 12 recorded and saved at any time, and I can record over or whatever and replace. But yeah, so like most of the time, I have it on B. And that's
good.
I get guys to move in with me.
Like that I
get guys to move
Proto
in with me.
and Ski. And on A, I have the Pecker Talk.
Penis.
Took it. Rerouted.
That the Pecker Talk. And then on C, I have
Leende guldbruna ögon har jag förälskat mig i. Just dina guldbruna ögon, så blå kan det aldrig mer bli.
Oh, and we're not done.
Blickarna som
Because that's the entire song.
Vi ska leva,
And then this.
vi ska leva ut i 100 år.
And then what is this one again? Oh. I got bangers. Something for every occasion. Exactly. That's a good way of putting it. I got the bangers on C. And then I have an empty space for like if I can catch like Ski singing a song at some point. I've almost caught it a few times, but I've always been a little too late, and then I'll be like, "Can you repeat or can you do that again?" No, because he knows better, right? He knows better. No, I know. You got your Go XLR. No. I'm waiting to catch Ski singing something like romantic and beautiful. And it's going to be epic. And you guys are going to hear it over and over and over again. But I normally have it on B. I meant to switch back to B, but I accidentally hit A instead when I said I was spamming.
Penis.
And that's when that came out. I think this sheep is stuck. The sheep hasn't moved. I wonder if we could see that sheep. I wonder if we could see this sheep from like, nah, that's so far away. Because if we were up there, that's 1,000 away. I don't know. Oh no, that's where the deer are, aren't they? The sheep has got to go anyways. But is there a line of sight for it if I go somewhere else? There is no moving it. You said spook the sheep. Yeah, there's no moving that sheep. You have to wait for Ski and Olaf to get together. I would sound like a gorilla effing a badger without consent. They sing beautiful tunes together. I've had them in chat before where they were singing duets together. I jump in and say, "Hey guys, what's up?" And they're like Sonny and Cher, you know, "I got you, babe," and back and forth. And but I just don't. I'm not quick enough. I'm not quick enough. I'm just not quick enough. I'll mark it twice. I don't know how long that white one, though. That sounds awful. The white one will stay though, but if I cross over, head east into the hill, I won't have a line of sight because that hill that it's on the other side for that. I'm better off going over here, crossing over here, and probably shooting down at it this way. Because I will have a line of sight from it over there. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go up into that hill there. That should be enough. Oh yeah, that's gonna be enough up there. So we'll go up in there and then just take a shot at it. Hopefully I can take it down with the one shot. We'll only have the one attempt, but we might see some more while we're up there as well. That's it for me tonight. Take care, chat. Don't let Taco abuse you too much. Well, you don't have to worry about that. It's me that receives that. Why is the water flowing uphill? This water's flowing the wrong way. There's another one right there. I wonder if that one's moving. That one looks like it's standing still too. Yeah, I think these sheep are broken, but we know we have 2 of them we can try at least. That log scared me. That log spooked me. We won't beat on Taco too much. That's a lie. The verbal assault. Since it isn't moving, you get a headshot if you go prone. If I can see, that's the problem though. I have to use this particular scope from a range, not a specific range, but over a specific range. So I can't see shit. I can only see that if I'm aiming at it. I don't really see what part of the body I'm aiming at with it. And the only issue I guess the best shot will probably be a headshot from this angle because they're going to be facing me as well. So we're going to go up on these ridges here. These trees still might be in the way. But But yeah, I mean, the game specifies, you know, from 437 when using this shitty scope that's only four times power, which is awful for range shooting like this. This ridge is probably going to be the best ridge right here. It should be far enough. .591. Oh yeah, we're definitely far enough. Let's get a little bit closer because we don't need to be this far. Get rid of that. I'm going to put this above it. That way I can see a little bit better. And then the other one is right there. Actually, that's okay, we do have a little bit of a broadside shot. These wolves are standing still too, it looks like. Are those wolves? Never mind, those are rocks. So we have two chances here to go for this. We got to take it down with one shot. I don't see any more in the bushes, so yep, we have two of them that we can attempt this on. But yeah, you're right though. I probably will go prone. .577, 547. Well, it's moving. It started running. Tango down. Nice. Nice. Remove that one. Let's go ahead and try for this one too. Just while it's here. We got it though. That one's running too. I should have marked where we shot it. It was like right up in this general area here, I think. So we can put Victoria on it, but I think we got it. I mean, I know we got that one. It ended up going down, so that's good. I didn't mean to do that. I might have to put my weapon away. Oh my god, put the weapon away. Thank you. Nice one, Taco. Yeah, that was good. That was actually a good one. That was a good shot. I mean, I wouldn't say a good shot. It's literally aim, fire, and pray, because there is no, like, it is a guessing game. Where, like, when I shot the wolf, I ended up shooting the first shot in the foot. You have no... I'm literally just aiming at the object, not aiming at any particular body part, because you can't see any body part. But hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. I'm like a bunny. So have they not released the next reserve then? What are you doing, going for a swim? Are you cooling off? Oh, good girl. That another one, or is that the same one? Nice. Let's sell that. Let's take a look over here. Oh, there it is right here. Here's the other. Okay, so we got a third one right here. So this one we took down too. Nice. Let's sell that. And then we got a third one right here. Hanging out. I got an E on that, which is fine. It was a broken deer. I didn't want to. I didn't want to like get an A plus or S plus plus on that. All right. Did that unlock anything new? Nothing. How do we got? Let's see what we have for objectives. It's 3:30 now. I call it there. I might call it there. Go hang out with the family, see if they want to play some cards or something, or play a game, board game. Harvest mule deer, shoot between 12 a.m. and 3 a.m. with night vision scope attached. Google says 600 meters to 1,800 meters. Yeah, it's a long ways. It's like a bunch of football fields. That sheep got executed? Yeah, it had to because it wasn't going to go anywhere. I don't know if I can reset the animals on this game like you can with Call of the Wild. With Call of the Wild, there's a file that you can delete and then it resets all the animals. I'll have to take a look and see if there's an option for that for this. So yeah, coming across frozen animals like that kind of sucks. It does ruin it. But I need to know about the reserve though, because he told me about the reserve, or we just waiting for the next reserve, and that's going to be with his sister. I do have the season pass for this, but yeah, I'd like to kind of move on onto the next reserve. Down. Longest recorded confirmed kill is 3.79 kilometers. Yeah, that's a long ass ways for sure. I mean, shit, when they do those mile long shots, that's nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Oh, let's go mount that piebald. Let's go mount that real quick. I always lose track where I'm at here. Can I put it on this? I don't even know how to interact with this one. Come on, game. Bear stand on its hind legs. Change diorama. What was that? That was one big. Wait, why is this one specifically? I don't have a bear. 3,000. What? Like, why can't I see prior? Let me see. I thought I put something up here, right? Yeah. big herbivore or lane? We want mid-size. Eating. Grizzly bear, white-tailed deer, Rocky Mountain deer, mule deer. That's what I had, right? Display trophy. Yep, there it is right there. There we go. I can add to it. That works right there for right now. What do you think, dude? Oh, I can talk to you. I don't think I understand the concept of meat damage. Oh, I already talked to you about all this shit.
Tempia.
Dick. Yeah, he looks pretty cool. I like a good piebald. They look pretty sweet. They're like Bambi, but reversed. Instead of having shadow spots, they have... Oh, no, they have white on them, don't they? They have white spots. Supposed to be like sunlight shining through. That's why they're camouflaged like that with deer when they're young. Some of the fun people are leaving. What about me? I'm gonna head out to take care of everyone. Much love. Take it easy, Melissa. Have a good one. All right, yeah, we're gonna call it there though. Go hang out with the family. Hopefully they're wanting to play some board games or something. Go watch the Masters. Watch. Hopefully it's yeah. I'm done pitching about the Masters. We're gonna go watch it though. Probably put that on and then play something with the family. Thanks for the stream, Taco. Yeah, no problem, Nibs. Thanks for inviting me to your game. I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you. Thanks for joining, Nibs, sir. Have a good one. Happy birthday, Anita. Oh, yeah. Anita, happy birthday to you as well. You are a legend. Thank you for being as cool as you are. You are a wonderful person, and I appreciate you and being able to take all the jokes that you can, even though you're a butthead. I couldn't finish it off without giving you an insult. I couldn't. It's just hurt. It hurt giving you straight compliments. It's Anita. There's no way. Bless him. My dad has been staying up past his bedtime to watch the Masters. Can you blame him? It's the kickoff of golf. And it's such a beautiful, absolute beautiful course. And then here comes Anita. Did you know Masters is in Georgia? Yes, I know this, Anita. Hilarious old man Taco. Why are you yelling at me, Anita? You don't need to come in here with your Waffle House voice and scream at me. Wait, Masters is in Georgia? Oh my God. Yes, it is. It's in Augusta. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Martina, of course, for the gifted memberships, and then the Mullet, Nibs, and then Rockin'. Thank you for the the re-up memberships and the super chat. Greatly appreciate it. You guys are legends. Thank you for hanging out today and watching another Way of the Hunter. Next week, I don't know what I'll be playing. I'll be switching it up a little bit, try to find something. I have a few games that I have ready to go, so we'll jump into those, but I don't know which one yet, so I'll decide that kind of here a little bit later in the week. Martina also coming in with another 20 bones. I appreciate you so much, Martina. Thank you so much. Taco, thank you for the super fun stream this weekend. You helped me get through this week. Bless you, you silly, lovely, goosely of a person. You have a great week. Bye, chat. Thank you so much, Martina. I didn't say goose. I told you I don't say goose, you silly goose. Oh, you just did it right there. No, I didn't, you goose head. You just did it again. Anyway, thank you guys. If you're not part of the Discord, just go to GD4/. You guys make sure you follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Tuxdot7541. Also on Instagram, which someday I will post something there. Anyway, you guys are awesome. Stay safe. Have a wonderful week. Much love. Happy birthday, Anita. You are a wonderful person. And yes, the Masters are in Augusta, Georgia. So there you go. The more you know. She's like, I'm heading there now. Anyway, peace out. Much love. Don't forget, when you brush, you gotta flush. My name is Taco.
Penis, penis, penis. Penis, penis, penis. Penis,
Good.
penis,
Good.
penis.
Good. 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 Good.
Took it.